In a world consumed by a huge mist, savaged by husks, and filled with players trading only to be scammed, this world knows no boundaries of pure evil. But there is a story, a light, that has shined in the past. But the story was never finished. It was even reignited a second time, but we never got to hear the end of that tale. As humans, we learn from our mistakes. We learn, adapt, and overcome. With every negative, you can find a positive. Which is why this time we hit back even harder. And this time, we hear the end of the story. Oh, we're back, baby. Tutorial Island. Oh wait, no, this is not RuneScape. This is Save the World. Okay, this shouldn't take long then, to be fair. Jesus Christ, just hit the cart. Thank you. This may be the fastest anyone's ever done this. She hasn't even asked me for the parts yet. This is insane. Jesus Christ, it's been like, what, 4.5 seconds and Ray is already getting on my nerves. I can't believe her. But we got our handcrafted rifle and we are making way to whatever the geezer's name is who's like crying for our help. You know, because he has no, we don't need cutscenes. Okay, let's just go and defend for 40 seconds. This is so goddamn quick. I'm setting a speedrun record, baby. Let's just deposit this blue glow and get the hell out of here before I blow up and end up in the flames. Come on. Why am I not sprinting? There we go. Okay, we are sprinting now. That's good. Time to defend. 2 minutes of my life I will never be getting back. Oh, hello, Smasher. How are we doing today? We have a breach. We have a breach. Oh my god. I was only pulling your leg. I wasn't in any trouble of the sort, but we done that super fast. Even the animation is sped up because of how fast we're doing this goddamn thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, Twine. Here we come.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going everyone? My name is Aidan and welcome to this video. So, what are we doing? What are we saying? You already know the gist of things, ladies and gents. So, I hope you enjoyed the intro there. I mean, obviously the whole thing was the intro, but also we have the Twine in No Time intro itself. I spent 3 days, you know, putting that all together, and you might think, oh, it's only 3 days, but 3 days, I had to learn how to do that, and I was really happy with how it came out, but I really wanted, like, something funky and something that, you know, people would like for the intro, and because it took me so long, I will be using that on every episode, so don't wear yourself out repeating it. But this is Twine in No Time, which is the golden child of Race to Twine. Now, Race to Twine has been a series that I have been going back and forth many times, trying it out in many different ways, but I have never finished it, which is, it's always sat at the back of my mind, and I'm like, I just want to finish a good series that I'm proud of, and Race to Twine should have been the one. But the first time I done it, you know, the variable of my main account had just been maxed, so I ended up making this account, or making a new account to start off a new series. And I ended up just going back to my main account because the account I was playing on, Melodic Author, got banned, or it got hacked, sorry, not banned. And that was a problem in itself, so after I managed to get the account recovered, I sort of lost motivation for it. And then the second revamp of Race to Twine, there were lots of rules in place. You know, we had the no buying V-Bucks, no trading, and 1 life. Now, though it did make the series more exciting, I can see myself wanting to use little pieces of those here and there, other than the dying part. You know, I don't plan on dying purposely, but I don't want to lose motivation if I do die. So, how about we jump into this and get to Twine? Ah yeah, so this is what I can't build. Thanks, Ray. Okay, brilliant. Arigato, Ray, giving me a crate, a supply drop. Oh, so much loot. Time to get to work. Let's just start. Let's just start, Ray. Come on. A target. Oh my god, what target? Right. How did that explosion... Oh my god, seriously? No! Oh, I'm so glad that hit. That could have sucked. That could have sucked big time. Ah, yes. They're going to have to introduce all the husks now, aren't they, through the SSDs? Alright, pitcher. Throwing bones. He's not too difficult, so that's fine. This is actually the best. So, I get to farm all of these materials during my Shield Storm defense because they are going to respawn whenever I come back. Because if you build or farm in your Shield Storm defense, like whilst it's active, it doesn't save. So when I come back to my next SSD, all of these plants in close proximity and all of this, like, you know, farming material is just going to be respawned. So I'm just farming up for materials for other missions because, you know, my traps here are already going to deal with these husks. There's like, what, 3 or 4 of them. So yeah, that's a way to get ahead. An easy victory there. Spent my whole time farming. So we can just go and grab our rewards pretty much. Alright, so these are all the rewards here. We'll just speed this up, you know, we're going to get a ton of this. We'll quickly just collect all of this, and then we're going to jump straight back into some more missions. Search the lab, place the atlas, fortify, and defend. Easy enough. Okay, well, luckily this map is the same. No, survivor, I don't care about you. You can survive yourself, you know. Luckily, this map mission is the same just everywhere, so I just need to run back and defend. Oh my, what is that sound? What the hell, bro? Shut your mouth. What, you're like 3.5? Literally my IQ. I can't believe this. I have tried to start this mission like 4 or 5 times and they keep voting no. I've actually gone insane. I'm having to go at kids. Please, just start the mission. For God's sake. They finally accepted. I went and built some traps and literally just left my team to defend. You might go, oh, Aidan, why are you AFK? No, listen, son. I built traps. I basically sorted out the whole mission and build myself. So I'm farming some materials here in the last like minute. So we can get a little bit ahead on the farm. And efficiency is key when we are trying to get to Twine, you know, quickly. Give me them rewards, boy. Oh my God, my game has frozen. Are you really? Are you serious? Alright, it's registered the mission so we can jump into the next one, which is Ride the Lightning. So, yeah, let's just bang it out. Just grabbing some materials here since we're in the last stages of defending. But, yeah, putting this rifle to use, I mean, it's pretty handy on these husks. Just one shot in them all to the head. Not too shabby at all. And another one bites the dust. There you go, Lars. Play that rift into the sky and never come back. And again, we're going to grab our rewards here. We'll just quickly speed through this so you can see what we pick up. Alright, so now this is where all of the farming I have been doing, whenever I get a chance at the end of the match, just even when I'm running around, I'll jump and just hit a tree for like a random 2-bit of wood. This is where it all adds up. So when it gets around to my Shield Storm defenses, I can just build without having to really think about it. And the fact that I have the materials for traps is just so handy because I remember previously just during these Shield Storm defenses, I'm just going to call them SSDs because I'm pretty sure they're Storm Shield defenses or Shield Storm defense. I'm not sure which one it is. Stop attacking me. But the thing is, being on top of all these materials means that I can just quickly build, not like literally this fast. Obviously, I've sped it up on screen now just so you can see the process of the build. But, you know, I wanted to just make sure that whenever I did have an SSD as my next mission, I could happily just build and get through it quickly without having to go, oh, now I've got to go farm. So, yeah, let's jump into this. Now this guy, this geezer and the witch are the worst 2 NPCs in this game. I hate them so much, honestly. But as you can see here on the right, everything's respawned. So let's just get a couple shots off here. Oh, this gun's actually well handy, but we can just keep farming these all the time, and you see that we're getting herbs. Now, herbs are quite annoying to get. That, you know, they're pretty hard to farm. So the fact that I can get a bunch of these per my SSDs, it's pretty handy. So I'm just going to go farm for a bit, let my traps do the work, which is the main reason I wanted to focus on all the traps, so that I can just farm during these SSDs and just get more materials for future. You know, rinse and repeat. There we go. That's the SSD complete. The traps done pretty much everything I wanted to. Just thinned out the husks, made sure the majority of them were dying before they got anywhere close, and just left me time to farm. So that was pretty good. Let's go grab our rewards. I pretty much only care about the V-Bucks, so we're just going to spam through all of this and get onto the next mission. So I noticed in the store there is Sub-Zero Zenith and also the Ice Queen, along with some other stuff, weekly items here. So my plan is to get Zenith and the Ice Queen and then get myself a vacuum tube sniper, so that we can make the support build where we can freeze everything with Zenith, which will help out in future SSDs. Alright, so we need to save 3 survivors, and we can hear someone nearby, so here we go, this lady here. Got to save 3 of these, and we're in an Atlas mission, so we are just going to quickly grab 3 survivors, help them out, and then finish off this mission. Alright, and we're back with your kit, sir, where are you? There we go, right, that's all 3 saved. We'll go back and we'll help defend the Atlas, because my team have already started, and yeah, I needed 1 more survivor, like, as they started, so I'll pretty much see the reward screen. What in Jesus Christ's name, Lord, am I looking at? Just give me my reward. There we go, that is going to be our reward here for saving 3 survivors and also getting junked in the face by a skull trooper. Now, ladies and gents, that is going to bring us to the end of the first episode of Twine in no time. I hope you enjoyed it. How's it going, ladies and gents, and welcome back to episode 2 of Twine in no time. So, we're picking up where we left off, and that is shooting down a big balloon from the sky. Now, this retrieve the data mission is fairly simple. I mean, all you have to do is defend, so we're just going to go slay a couple of husks and get this mission over and done with. Eat this wrench, you slimy husks. Oh, they can't handle these chest weapons that I've been picking up. Look at it, absolute insanity. Well, 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 would you look what we found here? Another big boy chest. Give me them evolution materials. I'm finding these on the majority of the maps. It's very handy for early evolution materials, so pretty gassed about that. Can't be touched, can't be stopped. Can't be moved, can't be rocked. What's next, people? I can't be shook. We're going all the way to Twine, baby, and these missions are not going to be stopping us.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
Alright, so we are going to be grabbing our beautiful rewards right here and jumping right into the next mission, which is SSD3. Oh, it's the Splody Husks. I'm probably going to have to defend because these guys can probably ruin the wood walls I have, so... Yo, why are there still Santa Christmas husks? It's February. And why are you delivering presents that aren't coal? These husks are completely ignoring the game mechanics here. Rather than walking 1 tile to the left and round, they're like, nah, I'm gonna break this wall and ruin your day. Well, that came off easier than expected. I mean, I did have to, like, kill stuff. I couldn't, like, farm as much as I wanted, but that's what you're gonna expect when you're sort of just smashing through and you're under-leveled with low-level traps. So, let's go collect our V-Bucks and move on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Epic. Again? But do not fear, the rewards are here. Now give me those smexy V-Bucks. So I'm gonna level up Sarah to level 10 because I like this ninja, and we're gonna go find these crates in our next mission. Like, honestly, how am I supposed to carry one of these crates? Can't go wrong with coffee. Go, go, battle breakers! Another industrial-sized crate that Lars expects me to carry. And there we go, the last crate. Well, would you look at that, another victory royale. I mean... These early missions can literally just be slapped, like they can be snappy fast. Yes, yes, thanks again for the rewards, num num num, give me XP and all that other good stuff. Oh, Lars has joined our home base. Welcome. Well, now we've unlocked research points, that's going to be an additional way for us to get some power levels. Obviously this is based on time, so I pretty much just... you know, go here every time I log in and add those points, so yeah. Construct a build off, well, I mean, I remember this mission pretty well. Literally just have to build and defend, so this should be pretty easy. This is the first time in Noobwood I've actually had people helping me with the objective, which is pretty funky indeed. Oh, can I get, is there anything in here? Oh, there's a chest, oh no, get out, out, out. Right, let me see if I can grab this chest just before the mission finishes. Oh, hell yeah, baby, look at that loot. Can I grab this ore as well? How cheeky can I be? Yeah, I'm not that cheeky. Oh, I got them goddamn moves, girl. Go on, shake it. Shake it. Oh! Give me the looty from the booty game. Open. There we go. Aha, thank you very much. Well, the mission pretty much says it all, so let's get to saving these survivors. In all honesty, like, what kind of maniac is driving their camper van out to the edge of a cliff like this? I mean, how did they get here? And why are they stuck? Why can't they drive away in this van? It has a large amount of health. But no, they expect me to defend them from all of these husks, which for some reason have pure hatred towards this one survivor that they've sent multiple waves of husks. That may as well have just been a resupply mission because I just saved like 5 survivors, the minimum to complete the mission, and I spent the rest of the game just farming materials, and I've got tons. We are ready for SSD4 in that matter. Alright, so we're just going to grab our rewards here from that previous mission, and then we need to go into our home base and start preparing our defense for the next Shieldstorm defense. So I'll pretty much be bringing you into that.
Let's build.
What she said. So I'm just going to speed up this build here, and I'm just going to take you over the main builds now. Funnily enough, I mean, I've got a lot of materials because I've literally been farming at the end of every single mission. I've got so many mats, it's just perfect, really. It's really easy to get through the Shieldstorm defenses once you have all of these traps. The real problem with these SSDs is you don't have the materials for all the traps, so you're either waiting for people to join your lobby so that they can help, or you know you have trouble soloing it. But I'm going to be searching for people to join me in this from the SSDs because, you know, I want to get through this as fast as possible. So let's just speed this up and get ourselves into the action. Mr. Smasher, we meet again. No wall is safe, nor are the smashers. Listen, son, I've got a big boy gun here that I found in the king chest. Do you really want me to be slapping your ass back and forth with this? Huh? Huh? How is he still alive? How are you? Ninja star that. I'll ninja star you. There we go. Sit down. Oh god, I forgot to build this side. So I'm just having to throw up like a tunnel here where I think that most of them will come through. I do have a defender up as well. That should help. I mean, they should pick off anyone that gets past. I literally built only for the west side. So we're going to see how this goes down. Thanks to the good nature of the husks splitting up, I'm managing to hold off this side where I've got no traps by myself and my handy little pistol. So this is going to be an easy defense here. Alright, so we're on the east side where I've built a large like trap tunnel. So this is working out nicely. I don't think any of the husks are actually going to make their way through. And if they do, they have to bypass both myself and the defender, which I don't think they're going to do. I mean, look at this level 1 rifleman. Who's going to be combating that? No one. I've pushed to the front line to defend as much as I can because it's just eliminate the enemies. And there's only a couple left here. We're just going to finish them off. That's pretty much cleaned up right here, right now. One left and we're done. SSD4 is a victory. We are making some steady progress, may I say. With SSD4 complete, we're going to get quite a few nice rewards here that can help us in the long run. And that is going to be stuff like the team perk, and we unlocked Adrenaline ages ago, but I've just forgot to put it on, so I'm going to put that on now. But yeah, we have Dim Mac. Now, I don't think I have another ninja, I don't. But when I do, I'm going to stick that on, and that will help us with that perk. And we are just going to be jumping through a bunch more quests now, so let's do it. So we have been sent to go look through some garbage cans in pretty much any style of mission. So I've chose a 4-player Ride the Lightning for some hero XP. We should just pretty much like, I mean look, all these cans are located quite close. We're going to find all 5 in this one mission, and there's the van as well, so that's perfect. So I'm just going to go finish off these, I don't know what the hell we're doing, dumpster diving I think they call it. I don't even know what we're looking for, but it shouldn't take too long. Oh, there it is, perfect. I was getting a little bit scared that I wasn't going to be able to find the 5th one. I would have to do a whole nother mission to find one trash can, but that is the 5th one. So now all we need to go do is defend with our team, and we're going to get a nice bunch of rewards and also complete this quest. Oh, what is this teammate doing? There's 12 seconds. Are you really going to go for this, bro? I'll try and give you a hand. Oh, there's 8 seconds. Okay, come on, come on. This wall here. Okay, we're just going to quickly do that now. We need to add to... Oh, I don't think we're going to do it, to be honest. Unless I can jump up. Oh, I've missed that. Oh, well. Oh, he's done it. He's activated it. Can we grab the loot? Can we... Oh, perfect. Perfect. Look at that loot. Some quartz, some wood, and some brick. Not much, but any extra help, especially at the end of the game when it's like a little bonus reward like that. So that is another victory royale. Perfect. Oh, and we got straight up carried. Like, it looks like I was doing no damage, literally, but I was defending that whole time. But we got carried by the Red Santa, Jess, so thank you, Jess. Now, this was a 4-player mission, but we only received 700 XP, which feels like quite a scam, but it was a very low-level mission anyway, so I'm not going to complain. Now, we do own another Sarah, but the problem is we're not going to be able to get her support team perk, but she will add to our team perk, so I'm just going to use that for now. It isn't very efficient, but it is going to help us out whilst we don't have many other heroes to put in that slot instead of her. So yeah, let's move on. All right, leave only footprints, so we need to complete a encampment mission, so let's go grab one of those. There are no encampment missions. Ah, you gotta be kidding me, game. Are they expecting me to go find just normal encampments around normal missions? Because that is just a pain. But I guess it's the only option we have. So I ended up deciding to do a Ride the Lightning mission because, you know, I'm just going to find random encampments around the map. Now, I'm going to run this mission basically back to back and look for 2 encampments in each map. That way we're actually doing it quite quickly. We're not wasting any time. So we just need to find 2 encampments. This is the first one. I'm sure there's a second one somewhere. Well, you'll never guess who found another encampment. That's right, I did. Haha. So I'm just going to clean this one up and then we're going to finish off the mission. And then we're just going to repeat it, grab another 2 encampments, and that should be the quest complete. Another quest complete. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made some great progress for this episode as we collect our rewards here from the Footprint mission. So, this is going to bring us to the end of this episode. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. And once you've done that, let me know in the comments down below how you are enjoying this series. I'll be back again tomorrow with another episode, so I'll see you then. How's it going, everyone? My name is Aidan and welcome back to episode 3 of Twine in No Time. So on screen here we are playing Battle Breakers, which is another game by Epic Games which is somehow linked to Save the World. How? Well, let me tell you. Once you reach a certain level in Battle Breakers, you actually start unlocking heroes in Save the World. And the first one being the Ninja Razor. She's a very cute and very cool looking ninja, and she's also legendary. So at these early levels, having a legendary ninja myself would be very, very handy. So I pretty much just started up my Battle Breakers account and then moved it onto a different monitor whilst playing the game and just AFK'd it. So let's just jump on with the missions whilst we start getting these Battle Breakers levels on the side, and hopefully we can get our hands on the Razor Ninja by the end of this episode.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there. Alright, ladies and gents, so we are back at it with a bunch more missions for us to complete this episode. We have to do Build Off 2, which is to build 50 level 2 structures in a 9+ mission, which is, you know, very, very easy and simple in itself. Oh, there we go, Battle Breakers. Oh, thank you very much. Just going to be leveling that up on the side. So let's go jump into this mission and just build 50 structures. Okay. At this point, I'm literally just going to upgrade anything and just build random stuff. I mean, I've got enough materials from all the farming I'm doing, so I can just I can just lay down whatever I like. I'm just going to upgrade all this wood because it's pretty quick. And we don't need to use our brick and metal. We can save that mainly for the SSDs. Those missions are my favorite. They're very easy to do. They're very passive as well, so you don't have to focus on them. So, yeah, what's next? Kicking and screaming. Let's do it. Alright, so we just have to go and pick up some distress signals in this map, so it's just to find and search really. And oh, there we go, another match completed in Battle Breakers, one step closer to getting our hands on Razor. Oh, I didn't even realise, but there's a bunch of side quest missions happening at the moment where we have to collect bed frames, and that is going to be basically a passive way for us to get this side quest done. That's what I like about the side quests, you know, very seldom do you have to go and do like their own quest line. So yeah, we're just going to collect these beds and we'll be working on that quest on the side as well as our main quest progression. Yeah, so it's just come to my attention that I'm not actually in a mission that I can do to progress my main quest. That's why I haven't found any of the transmissions. I don't mind because I got the other side quest done. So I mean, the passiveness goes out the window there, but I mean, at least it wasn't a complete waste of time. Oh, god damn it, we got defeated on Battle Breakers. This is basically Save the World for me, just this loot screen. Knowing that I'm making progress through these quests as fast as I am it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. So we need to bang out more and faster. So let's just get into it. Here we go, our first distress call. I'm actually in the right mission now. So there we go. We just need to go find the other 4. Oh, I really do hope that all 5 are on one map. I really don't want to do 2 missions for this, as I've already wasted a mission. It's not. It's one of those books. A ghost cook. Why? Why am I collecting ghost cookbooks? Is this ghost gonna go off to like the ghostry store to pick up some food so they can go home and make spaghetti? Oh, please, please, don't click off the video. But that is another transmission, and now I'm going to click on Battle Breakers. We have located number 4 in this mission, which means there is a 5th one somewhere. So let's go find it. Oh, please don't bait me out with one of the sides. Yes, it's a transmission. That is all 5 transmissions this game. I was getting baited. I've literally picked up around 74 different side quest objectives this game, so probably finished that entire quest line in just this one mission. So we're going to go finish up and collect our rewards. Okay, and now we're just going to grab all of our rewards, and as you can see, we've got tons here to grab because of the amount of objectives we completed. And now that means that we can move on to SSD5. Okay, so it's a new day and we are logging in, and there is a little something that I'm expecting. Beam plan wasn't what I was expecting, some gold, but I think this might be the one in this gift box. There we go, ladies and gents. Razor, the legendary ninja, part of the Battle Breakers crossover. So now that we have this legendary ninja, I will definitely be using her, and it's going to be perfect for our next quest, which is SSD5. So let's go and equip her. Now that is a sight for sore eyes, a legendary ninja. It's such an upgrade from our green assassin Sarah. So we're going to put her on and we're going to level her up straight to level 10. I mean, look, we've got 41,000 XP here. We don't plan on leveling any other people up at the moment. So yeah, that is a great upgrade. So I'm looking forward to using her. So I've whacked up a decent defense here. I've definitely toned it down a bit from my previous build, you know, with lots more traps and lots more tunnels. I feel like as long as we now get a random in, this should be pretty easy, especially with this ninja, just because she has AoE attacks, which means that I can take care of pretty much most husks by myself. So I feel I could probably do this with just a defender and myself, but if we get the help of any randoms that happen to be searching for a game whilst we search, then I'm happily gonna just, you know, take them on board and have them help me. I can't believe that we've actually got 3 randoms helping us with this SSD, and since I have had no help with them so far, this is probably just going to be a breeze. So I'm farming until the mission starts because, you know, this stuff respawns, hashtag game efficiency. But this okay, so we're going to be introduced to what, the Soul Takers, I believe, this game. There we go, perfect timing. Oh yeah, what was that stuff on his mouth? Creepy ass guy. Well, let's defend and smash this defense. Things are going pretty smoothly so far. I mean, I haven't had to do much, and this ability is absolutely filthy. Honestly, like these little kunai knives that are just flying towards all these husks. Oh, it's so goddamn tasty. I probably should have saved it for this bunch here, but oh well. Perfect. Time for me to show you this amazing ability. Look at this. Look, it just clears everything, and then daggers fly from... Not daggers, well, you know what I'm saying. Kunai daggers, same thing. Just fly down from the sky and slap every husk in the vicinity. So, this guy in my game was asking for weapons because he only has level 130s, and he doesn't want to waste them against low-level husks. Okay then, these are the kind of people that we find in Noobwood. Absolutely love it. Oh my goodness, that was actually so easy, especially with the help of the other people. So let's go grab our V-Bucks and rewards and carry on. SSD rewards are my favorite. A mixture of mini llamas and V-Bucks is literally the best thing right now. And we can move on to the next mission, recruit training. So I messed around a bit with my survivor squads and managed to get myself up to power level 10, which is going to help increase our damage and health, which is overall going to help with the mission. So this is going to be a pretty easy quest, as it is only getting 60 kills, 20 with range, 20 with melee, and 20 with traps, so I should pick up all of those within this mission. So I'm throwing up this trap tunnel here, which should easily take care of my 20 kills I need to get with traps, and whilst this is getting my 20 trap kills, I can just go around the back and get some melee kills. So we've already got our range kills, so we're going to start up this mission and just pick up the final kills for this quest. Cheeky little encampment here is going to give me some quick melee kills, so thank you very much. I only need 4 more melee kills, and the defense has only just started, so I'm going to pick up these kills here, and I'm just going to go and sit back and let my traps finish off my 20 kills needed. So there we go, that is the melee kills. Now we can go back and relax. My team don't even seem interested in defending against these husks. I think the build alone is pretty... Yeah, I mean, look at that. I think I can actually go farm and I could just leave this because I don't think the spawns are going to flip and my traps will do damage whilst I'm gone. So I'm actually going to go use this opportunity to farm up and just get some supplies. So that was a perfect game. I managed to get my quest done very easily, and then I managed to go and farm for a good 5 minutes straight without there being any commotion. So let's go grab these rewards. Extra spicy chests. Now I'm just going to grab this, and then we're going to go and level up one of my melee weapons. So last game I actually built this schematic, the short blade slicer, and it was a lot of fun to use. It's a very quick little blade, and we got a nice little reward here. What's this for? For upgrading the weapon. Okay. But anyway, we're going to take this up to level 10 because I'm going to run around with melee for a bit, because on a ninja it's pretty funky and it's a fun way to play the game. So this next quest is supply run. We just have to grab 4 different supplies in any random map and also complete 2 level 15 missions, so easy enough. Well, I don't mind if I do. There we go. This is going to be our 4th supply, and that is all of these supplies collected. So we're just going to finish off this mission and then do another one. Listen, Miss Mimic, just stop resisting and give me the loot. It'll be over before you know it. Oh my god, I love this weapon. I love the speed of its attack. Alright, so that is a victory royale, and now all we have to do is complete another level 15 mission. I would like to get a nice gold weapon from one of these lunar llamas, but the only one I really want to get at the moment is the sword. But if I was to get the dragon's roar, I wouldn't complain either. Otherwise, I'm not too sure what else I would want from a lunar. Are you going to give me a choice of purple? Okay, right, it's just a random purple. Well, I don't know. I guess I'll just go for like a pistol. Oh, actually, I could have gone for the sniper, couldn't have I? I might have got a vacuum tube. Purple. Oh well. Okay, shock, gold? Oh, no, the fang! If that was a sword, I would have been happier, but that's going to be added to the collection book, and that's going to give us some collection levels, so I'm not too fussed. Big up to my team. Pretty much, we've just slapped this whole encampment mission in nearly 10 minutes. We're already on the last encampment, and once we complete this, the mission will be done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And oh my goodness, Dexter didn't even help. Yo, if Dexter helped, that could have been a solid under 10-minute run, I reckon. Oh well, GG guys, and thank you very much. So there we have it, ladies and gents. That is going to give us the reward for the supply and run quest, as well as bring us to the end of episode 3 of Twine in No Time. I hope you're enjoying the series, and I hope you enjoyed this episode. If you are, please be sure to leave a big fat juicy like on the video to let me know how you are enjoying this series, and I will see you in the next one. Next time on Twine in No Time, we meet our first haha funny griefer.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to episode 4 of Twine in No Time. I hope you're having a lovely weekend, and let's get right back into it. So jumping in where we left off, we are doing the quest Horror from the Mist, which is to kill 5 Misty Boys and collect whatever the hell their data is. I don't know what it is, their soul, it could be their lungs, it could be their tongue. It just looks weird, I don't know what it is. So I jumped into a Ride the Lightning mission because these ones are pretty quick, pretty simple, and the majority of people know how to play them, other than the people in this game, because they whacked up a 1 brick wall defense, and 2 of the other players were just roaming the map doing whatever they want to do. But this smasher here, you know, put up a tough fight, but with this AA-12 that I got from a chest a while back, I pretty much just use it for the big boys, and it's working pretty nicely for now, so I'm pretty happy with that. And a moment of silence for the 5 Misty Boys that lost their lives during the recording of this video.
Oh Lord, somebody please help me. I can't put dynamite in my mouth. Please.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there. So whilst we collect our rewards here from the Horror of the Mist mission, we are getting very, very close to getting our way out of Noobwood, and that means that we are going to get our place in Plankerton. The thing is, we need to do it by the end of this episode, so let's jump into the next mission, which is Up in Arms. So I've probably completed about 426 Ride the Lightning missions, but they just seem to be so common amongst these low-level areas, and this one is in Industrial Zone, which is exactly what I need. Oh, mamacita, I have found the jackpot. Look at this massive, and look at all that shiny gold objective. Just gonna mine it all away, and hopefully we get all the parts we need. Bit to this last piece here, which is the last one we need, of course, and that means we can go and focus on defending laws for the God knows how many. Oh, jeez, what a stressful. I'm not sure if these people are just idiots or they're actually trolls. Like, some of the things they're doing, they literally make stairs to the objective for the husks. Like, not once, but 3 or 4 times in this one game, they've just done it. Oh my god, I swear to God, Choto, if you don't cut this out, I'm gonna have to obliterate you with a fat report. What have you done now? Oh my god! Stop! Stop! What is with this lunatic? You know, out of every report I've ever sent, I've never heard back or had anyone banned, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Regardless of the fiends, we managed to come out on top with a victory and the quest complete, so let's get back and grab our reward. So far, I've actually saved up quite a few fat stacks of XP, so I probably will be leveling up some survivors and whatnot soon, but here we go. Our next mission is a deploy scanners. Perfect. These ones are so easy and quick. Well, 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 look at the placement of this Atlas. Is there a ramp over here? No. Oh, right on the edge. Perfect stuff. That's going to be an easy build. Well, hello there, Scanner-chan. Oh, and there's a couple of seesaw horses. Seahorses? Seesaw horses? Ah.
Disappointed!
And here we have it, the last scanner deployed. So, our team is starting up this mission, so I'm just going to go back and defend. Perfect timing. So, the vote originally failed, and for some reason, they are still not accepting it. I'm literally telling them they can farm and I would defend it because it's in such an easy spot, and they are literally just wasting my time right now. I've done it. I've collapsed. I've given in. I'm no longer playing the nice guy on this game. People have been testing my patience for far too long, and it's cost me about 16 hours of my lifetime. I can't handle it. And there is so much cortisol running through my veins, I could throw a kitten out a window. Onto a nice soft floor, obviously, of course. This game has been, to be honest, actually, the last couple of games have been quite ridiculous. Like, the people have been... No! In what world is that a good idea? Oh my god, gee. Some people, huh? I really don't understand it. Stop. We need to complete this mission. Why do you want to fail it as well? Well, regardless, I'm not going to let 2 bad missions ruin my day. You know, we got to bang out more quests and get our way out of Stonewood into Plankerton, so let's keep pushing full steam ahead. SSD 6, let's do this. Jojo! We must kill all of the zombies! That may have sounded super racist, but I definitely wasn't meant to be. I was meant to be referencing JoJo, but, you know, I haven't even finished the first season, which isn't even like most of the rest of the seasons, so can I even count myself as a weeb? Oh my god, get off me, tiny little husks. To be honest, every husk, every wave is getting a shave with this weapon of justice. And I would definitely be lying if I said I didn't feel like an anime character right now recreating my own action scene. Taste my secret ability, invisibility. Ho ho ho! These husks can't even see me. There's just a floating sword chopping their heads off. Wow, I have genuinely not explored this part of the map in so long. It almost feels new to me. I don't even think, I can't even, really, this feels like a new part of the map. I've never really fully explored here. This is such a strange part of the map, but it's such a cool, like, design with the little train tunnels and the cliffs here. I love it. Oh my god, I'm out here just farming all of these materials, and my team are just taking care of all the husks by themselves. I would say I feel bad, but it's eliminate enemies left, and they're sort of just getting through them pretty easily, and... you know, I don't see any damage being taken, so I will go back and defend after I grab the rest of these, but I think they can hold off for now. As long as there is blood coursing through these veins, and a sword wielded in my hand, the husks will only ever taste defeat. Oh my god, yo, sign me, get me in the movies. I should be writing scripts. This is it, the final hurdle, the final run for SSD 6. Oh my god, these husks do not stand a chance. Bring your shielders and they shall perish as well. There it is. There it is, ladies and gents. That is Noobwood. Is it Noobwood or Stonewood? Oh, same thing. SSD 6 complete. And that was the big dog SSD 6 of Stonewood. So that was the final SSD that we're going to be doing here until, you know, we come back very, very much further on in the game and decide to do the last 4 for some V-Bucks. But 2 more missions left. So our next quest is requesting that we go and collect 5 loot boxes from like anywhere. I say loot boxes, just random boxes, not loot boxes. So I'm going to redo this Fight the Storm mission to get this one done. And it should be pretty simple, so let's do it. Nice, cool, calm, collect mission. Where is it? Where are these boxes? Here they are. So okay, so we just need to go collect 4 more of these and then we can focus on defending the storm. The Fight the Storm, not the Husks Storm. You know, I'm a good guy, you know. Oh, you know what this is, don't you? We're going to be starting to get the parts for the hoverboard. There we go. Look at that mythic piece there. And that's going to be sort of a side quest, just getting those hot rods. I'm not too fussed when I get it because the ninja is pretty, you know, agile at getting around the map, and I'm not too fussed about that, but we're gonna get it at some point, so yeah, might as well grab it when we can. This team has completely closed up shop. They've built something completely, just look at the state of this. Look at that, just tier 3 metal. I don't even think the Husks are getting anywhere. It's been like a minute, right? And there's an odd bod Husk that walks around the right hand side like every 10 minutes. So maybe it's a bit of an over defense, but I can't complain because, you know, it's better than people opening the objective and letting others walk in, right? Game interactions are honestly my most favorite thing because everyone here is so kind. I mean, you can't go wrong with it, really. I told this guy to go scam some kids because he was complaining about weapons as usual. I mean, I'm not that oh my god. I didn't realize you had to be of homosexual descent to go scam people. Well, I only managed to grab 3 boxes that game, so I am going to have to quickly go repeat this mission and get the other 2 boxes. Now, this was a definition of a good game. We got the objective started earlier, went and collected my, you know, quest stuff, and then all 4 of us have just been defending. I mean, I'm sort of just attacking by myself, and the other 3 are chilling behind me, I think. Yeah, they're there. They're just chilling. We took a little bit of damage, but hey-ho, it's pretty chill. Oh, and what do we have here? Good old-fashioned party smasher. Stop walking away. Stop. Take it. Take that damage, son. Oh my goodness. Look at that attack. They're just so good. Smashers are so good. Easy kill. Easy kill. Are you ready for the most epic thing you've ever seen? I think I missed every single husk I could have there. And the rewards. Some of the last rewards I will be receiving from Stonewood. We only need to do the last one, which is to blast off. So we'll grab this. Oh, Jilly Teacup. Absolutely hate her voice, but who cares? It's a good hero. Let's do this. Just before I do that, though, I am going to go buy myself Sub-Zero Zenith, because we are working on that plan in the background here. So that's how I'm going to spend my gold wisely. So welcome to the Team Zenith, and next we will be saving up for the Ice Queen. Oh my goodness, what a sight to see. Honestly, like, looking at this, I mean, it's like the visual representation of bacon. It's so good. It's, you know when you smell bacon? Yeah, all those vegans, I know you love the smell of bacon. You know when you smell that and you're like, yes, this is a great day. That is what today is, especially once we do this mission. I can't remember if this mission is actually very hard. I think it's just like a huge ride the lightning mission, so I'm just going to build all the way around. I don't want to take any chances. I literally just want to get it done. And so far, so good. We're defending pretty well. My teammates are helping. I've gone and collected all the blue glow, but they're not building, they're just defending. So I'm sort of taking the building into my own hands here and making sure that nothing like gets through. Oh Lord, please have mercy on my soul. We're taking damage. I repeat, we are taking damage. There's a teammate over there. Go on, bot boy. Save us. Save. It's not. Oh, it's on the wrong side. Oh, it's someone else. Oh well. Okay. We seem pretty safe. They just happen to have defeated 1 wall, and Ace here has, I don't know, disconnected from the server. Well, this is it. The final and 3rd defense stage. My team is, they're just coming up this ramp. This is like sort of perfect. They're all funneled themselves. And I've got this giant ass axe from the chest I got earlier. And I'm just going to use it because look at this crazy flying axe. Get off me, you fiends. This is it. This is it. The last 15 seconds that I'm going to spend in Scamwood for the longest of times. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine if like a Soul Taker flew into the rocket right now? Just took all of its health. Yo, whoa, bro, get off me. Just trying to collect my loot that I have here. But that is it. Look at them all die. Perfect. GG team. Damn. Listen, I may have not got a ton of combat points, but I did go and get every single piece of blue glow that we used, and I also built the whole defense, so I feel like I was a good part of that team. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Baby, gimme that loot from the last mission here. Oh, and look at that, an extra little cheeky hoverboard, a little gift to say, hey, go and enjoy your time in Plankerton. And we've unlocked some other stuff. Expeditions 2, thank you very much. And there we go, Plankerton is now unlocked. So there we have it, ladies and gents. That is going to bring us to the end of episode 4, and we have opened the door to Plankerton. So hey, be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you're enjoying the series, and I will see you in the next one. How's it going, everyone, and welcome back to episode 5 of Twine in No Time. So last episode we left Stonewood in the dust and moved our way into Plankerton. But before we start with Plankerton SSD1, I've decided that I'm going to clean up on all of my side missions because a bunch of them were getting done passively, so why not finish them all off before we continue with the main quest progression? Oh, Jesus Christ, what is all... Do they expect me to build this whole thing?
Yes?
Okay, let's get started because I think this is going to take a little while. This is just pure chaos, pure insanity. Like, the maze isn't even good. The husks just break down the walls and they don't even care. What was the point of all these walls? What's the point of the maze? The AI doesn't even work like that. Well, regardless of the rules, we'd managed to defeat all the husks, and me and my teammates here come away with the victory. So that is another one of these side quests down. One more mission, and then we're going to get our hands on the hostage shark. So let's go save him. It's basically just multiple retrieve the datas. This mission isn't too... I actually quite like the concept of this idea, and I'd like the idea of there being multiple retrieve the datas you have to travel around the map for. You would use more resources, but I feel like they could definitely buff rewards and give you something cool for using the amount of resources. But yeah, pretty easy, pretty simple, nice concept. So let's complete this up and grab our rewards. Come on, Chess Chan, give me the loot. I'm here to save my hostage friends before he explodes.
It's a trap! Damn, boy, he's dead!
Hello there. So I've cleaned up my survivor squads and we're currently at power level 15 based on the survivors we have accumulated. So far our levels are sort of working out alongside the missions. I'm not getting too far behind, i.e. progressing through the quests faster than I'm leveling, but I'm sure that is going to happen at some point, so I'm a little bit wary of that, but for now it's fine. And here we are, our new home, Plankerton. Obviously this is just a temporary home because we have many other places to be, but for now this is going to be where we are for the next few episodes. So let's get this started and bang out SSD1. And that, children, is how pyramids were built. Oh my goodness, this SSD1 is far too hectic. I think we're going to die. No, really, this is actually kind of boring. I wish I'd done it solo now. I wish I didn't search for other people because I have nothing to do. Cool, blimey, mate, what are you doing in my pockets? That was a RuneScape reference for absolutely no reason, just because I love that saying, but that was very easy. SSD1 has been completed, so let's go bang out these starting quests of Plankerton. But first, of course, we must accept our gracious V-Bucks gift, so thank you very much for that. But that also means that, get out of here, Ray, that we can upgrade our beautiful Razor into Evolution 2. Oh, look at that. Give me them training manuals, but most of all, let me get these levels. Oh, that is a lot of XP. That is costing me. Oh, it doesn't matter. Where we go, level 20, 58, bang, bang. So our next quest is 2 swirls, which means we just have to complete a Fight the Category 2 storm in a level 19 plus zone, so easy enough. I don't know what's happening, but for some reason my character is Sarah rather than Razor. But, okay, I'm not too fast. I mean, let's just do this mission. I can't be asked to leave and rejoin. Well, it's down to the final 2 standing. 2 of our teammates have left, and it is only a minute left. So, yeah, I mean, these husks don't really know what they're doing. So, it's pretty fine. It's going to be an easy win, and that's going to clean up this mission for us. Oh, mamacita, give me them rewards so we can move on, because we've got a ton of quests to do, son. Kill the robot doctors, they say. Alright, it's actually rescue the survivors, but it's the same thing really, just don't let robots, you know, try and kill all these humans. But it's pretty much just a simple rescue the survivors mission. We've done the minimum here, so I'm actually just going to go and farm for the rest of this mission, then grab our loot. Oh, look at this small tower. I reckon I can build this, you know, so let's give it a go. The question is, will he do it? Does Aidan have enough time to complete this tower? Oh, it's far too tense to watch. I can't look. I can't look. Yo, I've actually got like mad seconds to spare. That was... Get off me, game. My building ability is second to none. Thanks for the loot, but now it's time to scoot. Give me something good, llama. Oh, it's gold. How many golds? 3 golds. Oh, I'll take that gun, to be fair. I'm going to get that. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. 120 V-Bucks. I'll take that. Thank you very much, Triple Llama. Alright, so I'm going to change around my hero loadout here a little bit. We're going to get rid of Pathfinder Jess, and we're also going to get rid of Sub-Zero Zenith. And we're going to be using these 2 ninjas here, because they're going to help towards my team perk, as well as, you know, help my abilities that I've got on Razor herself. So because of the llamas brought earlier, I managed to get my hands on a few more gold and purple survivors, and after messing around with my squads, I managed to get myself up to power level 18. Next up, cork that space hole. Just complete a Ride the Lightning in a 19+ zone. Literally just grabbed 2 blue glow, whacked up level 1 metal around the whole base and started it, and we are banging through this pretty quickly. I literally don't even pay attention to the rewards I get. I just like... I like seeing XP and evolution materials and the gold. Those are probably the only things I really need. So where I've been progressing so quickly, I've decided that I'm going to be picking up a storage vault slot. Now the reason I want to do this is so I can start storing away wood, brick and metal. And that's because in Plankerton I feel I'm going to have to put up tier 2 walls maybe, so that it's going to cost me a bit more in material. And because I'm always getting so much of this, I'm leaving so much on the floor at the moment, it's a complete waste of all these materials. So if I can start storing them away now, I might have them stacked and ready for when I'm in Canny Valley. And if I'm still going at the same rate I am now, I'm going to have tons and tons of materials ready for Twine. But we've got to start saving now, so let's do it. So the next mission is to find Pop-Tarts, which are basically just sea bots that roam around near the rift. Pretty simple, and we're going to do it in a fast fight the category 2 storm mission. Now I've also leveled up my blade here up to level 41 or level 20, which means we've unlocked an element, and this is the first game I'm going to be using it. So let's test it out on this encampment here. We are literally one slapping all these husks, and it has multiple fast strikes. Oh, I love the attack speed of this weapon. That's why I've leveled it up. But okay, here we go. Here's a nice test. Oh my god, look. Oh my goodness. One heavy pretty much handled that. That was clean, baby. That was 1,000. I think that was 1,000. That was some easy loot. What's that? Bacon? Gold bacon? Some special kind of bacon? I don't know. The rift is in sight, which I'm hoping there are 3 sea bots. Only 2. Okay, so I don't know if you can get 3 in a mission. I'm pretty sure this is a 2-part mission, so we're probably going to have to repeat it anyway. So we're just going to go finish up this mission and then basically redo it. Okay, so this is the rewards from that first mission, and then we're going to go and repeat it. So yeah, I completely forgot I meant to be looking for the rift, but here it is. Oh, for goodness sake, you can get 3 in one game. Well, there you go, people. You know, if you have this mission, then you know you can get 3 in one game, but I forgot. I was defending, right? I completely forgot about the Pop-Tarts, and I kept defending, and then all of a sudden I saw it on the right-hand side of my screen. I was like, I need to find that rift, but luckily we found it, so that is that quest complete. We just need to finish this mission, then the quest is complete technically, so I'm just going to go back and defend. Razor and this sword is actually such a fun combination as well to use. I really like melee on Save the World. I'm so happy that they sorted this out, because a couple of years ago melee was so ineffective, but now it's actually a lot of fun to use and very good, so good stuff there. So let us grab our duplicate rewards here of the Hero and Survivor XP, plus that Smexy gold, which I'm very happy. I'm getting a lot of that recently, and some mini llamas, so that's extra gold. Ew, build the radar for a mission. So I grabbed myself my Pathfinder Jess, my farming class, because, well, this is build the radar. So what else are you going to do in this mission once you've built the minimum amount of radars? You're going to farm oh yeah, come to think of it, I probably should have banked some of my materials. But regardless, I guess I'm just going to max them and finish off this mission, and we should have quite a lot of materials. So we're down to the final minute, but I've managed to max out my wood and my brick and get up a ton of metal as well, and that's pretty decent for a map like this where there isn't like, you know, a ton of metal. But I also managed to grab myself a lot more planks and a lot more rough ore, and I managed to find a bunker, so I'm all up on mechanical parts and nuts and bolts also. So I'd say this mission has been pretty successful. Num num num, more rewards for me. You know what the main... Oh, V-Bucks. Why do I even get V-Bucks? I don't know. Throwing a few more supplies into my vault here because, you know, like I said, it's basically our piggy bank of materials. I've also decided that I'm going to actually level up this buzz cut here because it doesn't use as many materials as most legendary weapons, and because, you know, I like saving on materials, I will use it. And because I'm mainly playing a ninja, I'm using my melee weapon. But there are a couple of the witches, or, you know, husks, I can't even remember what they're called. Whatever they are, the very annoying ones that everyone knows of, I can shoot them from distance, or at least shoot the beehive off their head. And it's just going to make the game a little bit more efficient for me, a little bit easier as well. So for this next quest, A Fresh Start, all we have to do is explore a zone 100% or a majority of the percent. So I'm just going to jump off my Swifty hoverboard here and make haste. But on that note, ladies and gents, that is actually going to bring us to the end of episode 5 of Twine in no time. If you enjoyed the episode, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe, and drop a comment down below telling me how you're enjoying this series or what else you would like to see within this series that maybe I could possibly go and do. Apart from that, take care, and I will see you in the next one. Welcome back, ladies and gents, to episode 6 of Twine in no time. So we just finished off the mission, A Fresh Start, where we had to explore the map. Oh, much hard, much wow, I know, right? So we can move on to our next mission, Deeply Disturbing Simulations. Seems easy enough. I have absolutely no idea what's going on with the dialogue and missions anymore, because I turned that off ages ago. I just created my own story. Now, I'm putting up satellite dishes for this geezer, and all I can think of is that I'm hacking into Husk's cell phone calls. Like, the Husk is ringing up like, yo, what's up, Smasher Chan? Do you want to come over with me and Beezy Witch? We're going to play a bit of poker. You in? You down tonight? Yeah, do you know what? I probably could come down for a game of poker tonight. I've only got a couple of SSDs to smash and then I'll meet you. Do not ask why the Smasher has that accent. In my world of imagination, the Husk... Oh my god. Why have I given the Smasher that accent? I don't know. And that's the final listening device. So just got to go back and defend. And, well, they've already started it. So, yeah, 8 minutes of pure slashing and hacking away. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. Shut up. PC. Oh, for the love of God, what is... I don't even know what is going on. My PC's having a seizure. That's literally all I heard for like 10 minutes straight whilst I was trying to finish off that mission. But we got our rewards here. Oh, 16,000 Survivor XP. And Plankerton Defense 2 is up next.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
Alright, so I'm currently preparing for SSD2 of Plankerton, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm overbuilding, underbuilding, or what. So I've decided to just go for overbuild because I've got tons of materials, tons of traps, and I'd rather be safe than sorry. But so far, a lot of people have been joining the SSDs later on, and I feel like they're going to be more popular in Plankerton because I think there are more people in Plankerton than there are Stonewood. So as long as we get players, I feel like it should be pretty easy. And I'm also getting the feeling that these traps might be wasted, but due to the system where you can just knock down all of the buildings with one hit and get all your like resources back, I'm not that fussed. So yeah, we're just going to whack up a crazy amount of traps here and then get to defending. Back in my day, you could only kill the flingers with melee weapons. That's right, back in the day, you couldn't actually shoot these guys, so they've actually got easier. I guess it's the army here too, but who cares? That's more than enough. Just get out of my way, you goddamn husks. Honestly, Razor is just so good. AoE attack. Oh yes, my G, whacking up the ability. I want to see if the trap tunnels I built sort of work for this defense, but this guy's having none of it. He's even thrown up me a little turret here, so let's get some kills with this. Oh my goodness. One shot the shield. Oh my god. Yo, just one shot in these guys with headshots. Yeah, I'm not wasting bullets. Efficiency. That's how efficient I am. I'm not going to waste any more bullets than that. Oh, really? Okay, I guess I am. I've done it again, haven't I? I've forgotten about one of the attacking sides, and I've just not built anything. So, oh, okay, I guess I'm just going to have to go hardcore with my abilities. Who needs to pre-build for these husks? I mean, come on, when you got a million IQ like I have, you just build on the fly and these husks will die. That's right, I'm now officially a rapper. I mean, look at this little build here. They can't do anything about it. It's actually, it's so handy. It's pretty perfect. It's just stalling the husks and, yeah, I think this is going to be an easy 2-minute defense. Now, not to mention that the cavalry has arrived. We've got another new teammate here with their old Thompson working away. Got a little window here. Look at this. Look at this. Who needs traps? You just have to build a maze, which isn't like that crazy one from Frostnight, whatever was going on over there. Just something simple, petite. Make sure that the husks have nowhere really to go. Alright, so on to our last stages here. Just basically enemies left and 99. Yeah, that chat says it all, mate. That literally is what I just done. What was that accuracy? Accuracy of a winner is what that was. Why do you think we got this victory here? Because I've got them shots on point, ladies and gents. Give me those sexy V-Bucks, please. Oh, and the mini llamas. And that hero XP. Oh my god, what was with all that perk up? What a perfect loot and a new hero loadout. Oh my goodness, I love it. Absolutely love it. Alright, so after filling out my new survivor squads, we've actually got ourselves up to power level 19, nearly halfway as well to level 20, so that's looking pretty sharp. Our next mission is just to simply complete a level 23, repair the shelter, so let's just bang that out nice and quick. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, so we are just going to grab these rewards and then we are going to instantly work on to the next mission. Lightning rich environment. Alright, show me where these little husks be hiding. Oh, here's that little encampment. Little baby encampment. Little husk. Take this, you fools! You can't even taste the power of Farmer She is a farming class, and you still cannot handle this power. So this mission pretty much speaks for itself. All we have to do is complete a level 23 encounter mission. I've chosen, you know, Farmer Jess here because I'm going to complete the minimum and then just go get a ton more supplies. So my team just went ahead and decided to finish up all the encampments, but I did get a ton of time to farm and I managed to get a lot of materials as well. So I'm very happy about that. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Many rewards, many thanks. Time to add some loot to our piggy bank storage. Slowly but surely, that is really filling up. See yourself out. Okay, then. Oh my god. I just swear to god this rift has it out for me. Every time there's something I have to collect near the rift, always mugs me off. It's like, oh, here's 2 instead of 3. Like, why? This is Twine in no time. This isn't Race to Twine. So there's a big difference, my friend. Anyway, we're going to have to quickly grab these rewards and go rerun the exact same mission to collect one more probe. Oh, well, 50 V-Bucks. Can't really complain there, can I? And there we have it. That is going to be the third and final piece of rift data that we need. So that is this quest complete. Well, after we finish this mission, of course. But, tell you what, let's go mess up this little geezer over here. Get out of my way, you fiends. Why there 2? Hello? Why are there 2? Stop that. Oh, why? What? Trying to kamikaze me, bro. Get off my back. Oh, damn scumbag. Yeah, yeah, give me that silver ore. Oh, hell yeah. And the loot from that. Well, thank you very much. To be honest, I'm not sure how I feel about loot screens anymore. It's like a blessing and a curse. It's like, yes, I'm one step closer to getting, you know, towards the end game, but I know I've got to witness at least another 150 of these screens before I get anywhere close to Twine. So the next mission is to request a medbot, give him some blue glow and let him rescue a survivor. So we need to go find ourselves a medbot. And did that get the... Oh my goodness. The Razor, the kunai daggers is actually a blessing from the sky. Oh my goodness. Blessings everywhere. Just gonna clean this up here. Come here, boy. Look how dense she is. You see them? You see all the muscles on that Misty boy. I'm back with Blue Glow Bot. Goddamn, save this man and get my mission complete. Easy peasy. Right, just go finish. I'm gonna go do all the encampments because I just want to get out of this mission because there's 17 minutes left. So yeah, I'll show you the super encampment. A bit of gameplay with Razor. Not gonna lie, team is completely on fleek. We've been running around a little group of 4 here, smashing every single encampment. There's another one down. Where's the next one at? Oh my god. That is perfect. Look, right next to us. There's literally no messing around. Sayonara, husky boys. Oh, I don't know if I hit any there, but I know the kunai daggers will literally just target anyone, so you can just spam it. I absolutely love it. Get out of here, Soul Taker. He's like, oh, I can fly. I'm like, yeah, do you think I care? Do you think I care that you can fly? Because I've got a knife, well, a machete. Tell you what, this is going pretty fast. I'm going to pull out my secret weapon, this RPG. It's pretty low anyway, so I might as well just use it up here. But the teammates are just destroying. That goddamn Jilly Teapot, whatever her name is just OP with those teddies. GG team, thank you for that quick run. Hello, rewards, my old friend. I've come to collect you once again. Oh, 20,000 Survivor XP. So much Survivor XP. Project Plankerton. Okay. Hate is a strong word, but I hate refuel the home base missions. Honestly, I preferred the game without them. These never used to be missions, and all of it, they used to be little side things on the side of the map. And that was fine, but when it became its own mission, oh my god. Is there anyone that actually does refuel the home base missions that isn't questing? I've literally spawned, it's on it, oh my goodness. I've literally spawned and there is a scam trade den happening in this devil-ridden mission. Even the mission brings out the devil within people. People just start, people have never traded, like, let's set up a trade and we're gonna trade. I can smell the scam, bro. There we go, literally, this geezer's just probably, look, hit Rock's YouTube. I bet he's just scammed that kid for like 130 and bopped it. He's got a reaction. He's probably sitting there himself right now going, oh my goodness, guys, we've just stolen a brand new weapon off this idiot child. Meanwhile, this kid's mum's sitting there like, I wish I sent this little to boarding school. Oh my god, can this mission just end? Honestly, it's just been going on for so goddamn long, I can't handle it. I feel like I've aged in real life. I'm not talking 15 minutes real life age, and I feel like I've been here for 16 months. Oh, hallelujah, thank the Lord, praise the Almighty. The mission has finally come to an end. Though unlike my happiness of something ending, I am going to have to leave it here with you, ladies and gents. That's going to be the end of episode 6 of Tint. If you enjoyed the episode, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe and drop a comment down below how you're enjoying the series. Take care, and I will see you in the next one. How's it going, everyone, and welcome back to episode 7 of Twine in No Time. So we're jumping into this next mission, which is Screwed and Crude. I don't know what the mission's called, but it's something to do with just taking out 2 encampment missions in a level 23 zone. Luckily for me, there's an encampment mission in a 23 zone, so I can go slap around a couple husks with my Razor build. I want to give my assault rifle a little run. I quite enjoy messing around my trigger finger. I think it's got a lot better as I've got older, and obviously this is on a controller, not a mouse, so I think that's pretty good. I mean, I wish I had this trigger finger back in the day of Modern Warfare 2, when the FN FAL or whatever the hell it was just the most OP gun with the red dot. Look at that! Oh, it basically might as well be automatic. I've got to hand it to my team though. They have actually been backing me this whole time, or maybe I've been backing them. We're going to see at the end who's got the most damage, but it's not a competition if it's a team edition. Oh, that's right. I don't even know what I said, but it sounds like it makes sense. I wonder what. Who even needs a team? I'm basically a one-man army. What did they even... I'm only joking. They actually did help. I might have seemed like I got a lot of damage. It's just because of the AoE ability. It's so goddamn insane. And not to mention my insanely fast trigger finger. Don't know if you mentioned it or saw it. Did I mention it? Well, I know you saw it, so I might as well mention it again.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
So I'm in the second mission of Chopped and Screwed, or Chopped and Chewed, whatever the goddamn thing's called. But this time my team has decided not to help for any of the encampments. So I've managed to get myself up to the 5th one here. I'm just going to complete this. It's absolute minimum you need is 5. So I'm going to complete all these, and then I'm going to go and farm because my team doesn't want to help. So I'm not going to go give them the bonus loot. As you can see, they're all just chilling over the other side of the map, being absolute useless, as, you know, the majority of teammates in this game are. But, you know, I'm not going to complain. Useless! Because all it does is improve my skill at killing husks and pressing RT. And that is Chopped and Spewed complete. Next up, we've got to go grab some radio towers for some geezer. I don't know why he needs them, but we're going to go collect them anyway. So that is 1 radio set complete, or collected, or, you know. And this will be number 2 in our radio collected. And we've located the 3rd. That's right, a man of 1,000 accents. And now we just have to defend for 7.5 minutes. By far the greatest and most fun part of this game is doing the defense stage of every mission. Backflip, backflip, and another backflip. Basically just backflipped myself to victory there, and my team was actually very useful, other than Jess, who is looking away in disgrace because she knows she's done wrong. Come on, Luke, keep with the haste, otherwise I will lose my pace. That's right. I passed English and I know how to rhyme. I think those rhymed. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Stupid Aidan.
Alright, where's this radio box? It's got them encampment, like, protecting this one okay, it's down here. Perfect. That is 4 out of 5, so we just need one more. Before we continue this mission, team, I would like it if you let me go and collect the last piece to my puzzle. It is a radio needed to save many survivors in this world of chaotic, husk, overrun, ridden, absolute death. And where is it? I can't. It must be downstairs. Oh my goodness. Why is there no floor? How did someone put something downstairs with and how did we locate it? I don't know, but that is 5 out of 5. Oh, there is a there. Okay, that makes sense. But anyway, let's go back and defend the van. I can hear the cries of the husks just asking me to end their life now. I mean, there's 7 seconds left, so they just die anyway. They just evaporate when we complete the mission. So they're basically asking for death. And, oh, excellent. I didn't even see the mini-boss, but our team took care of it. So that is some extra loot and a nice victory. Listen, I did say thank you after they did try and help. You know, I'm not that evil that I was just like, for God's sake, man. I was like that. I was like, for God's sake, man, get over here and defend. But then they did. So I was like, oh, thank you. Yeah, I got away with doing nothing again. Okay, give me them rewards. Oh, goddamn. Look at all them rewards. That is a ton of rewards. A ton of survivor. Give me some gold. Give me that radio mission complete. I don't know why I want a copper vigilante. I'll take the V-Bucks, though. Weekly. Didn't even know I'd done it, but that's some gold and tickets. Mission alert. Was there a mission alert? 20 pure drops of rain. That's actually pretty naughty. And a rocket sledge. Don't mind. It is time for me to get a new weapon that I actually really like. So I decided to research the purple version of my machete, which is the Night Cleave. So I'm going to favorite this and dismantle my previous one and use the resources on my new one. Why? Because it's just an upgrade. Why would you even ask why? So we're going to level this up and then put a bunch of perks into it, as many as we can. I actually don't know how much perk up I have, but we are going to have a fresh new weapon once I am done with this. So I'm struggling here. I'm not sure what I want to make my next perk purple. Either the crit damage or crit rating. Because I've upped my crit rating, I think it might be worth doing crit rating to purple. Because at 35% at 140% extra damage, that's pretty naughty. So this weapon is looking good and I can't wait to use it. Now, what better mission to use it in other than an SSD, I don't know. But we will have to build up, and I'm pretty sure they come from this side. So this is quite an easy defense. I'm pretty certain I just need to whack up a couple of gas traps here. And we should be pretty fine. Maybe a couple of wall launchers. I've got tons of resources because I'm always farming like a real farmer. Because farmers have resources. Check your boy out. I've even got a goddamn ceiling trap up here to drop tires on the husks' heads. Oh, I don't think they're actually going to do any damage. We've got a perfect build here. I doubt any husk will get anywhere near the objective. And just for the sake of it, just because I've got so much stuff, I'm going to put another dynamo on this wall here just to inflict a tiny bit more damage. So we've been searching for help and we have found help. We have our ninja squad. The sexy ninja babes have come to town. Oh, Sarah, why are you crying? You look so ugly when you cry. Alright, it's time to give our Night Cleave a run for its money. I'm already enjoying the movement speed. What kind of hits can we get? Oh my god, we're hitting 1.5Ks. Easy. Easy. Get off me, boy. Oh, there we go. I wasn't looking for 600s. I'm looking for the thousands. There they are. Oh my goodness, we are wiping up the floor with these husks. And I love the movement speed. I know you shouldn't have movement on this weapon, but I like, just because I wield it so much, the movement speed, just getting around whilst I'm slapping husks is perfect. And there, oh my, it just works out so perfectly. I love it. I love it. How many times can I use perfect in a sentence? I don't know. Teammate, no! Oh my god, this get your goddamn fridge out of my face. That first event went pretty easily, but now we are back at Aidan's Maze of Justice. The insatiable maze that the husks cannot get past because it's so crazy and it boggles their tiny brains. Or do they have big brains? Maybe the husky husks have big... Do you know what husk does have a big brain? The Soul Taker. Have you seen the size of his noggin? It's huge. I wouldn't be surprised if he had a million IQ. Catch me bobbing and weaving all these husks. Oh, you can't catch me off guard. I fall, but I survive. You know, it's just a juke. They're like, oh, he's fell, but I'm like, no, actually, I'm back. What? How did you go down, Ninja Top? You're not even on top. You're actually at the bottom. And oh my goodness, they're all going down. They're all going down. Stop. Stop. Go away. Come here. There we go. There, I've got you. I've got you. Ah, And guess who done it again? I forgot to defend from this side. Oh, but they spawn. It's the spawn from earlier, but they come to a different amplifier. Well, you know, I think I can just defend up here. I'm just going to... I could probably just narrow it off and, like, tunnel them. Like, you know, funnel them. Not tunnel them. Well, same thing, really. Tunnel, funnel. Funnel the tunnel and kill these husks. So, 4 minutes of this, I think it will be alright. I mean, they're not actually that powerful of husks. So, yeah, this should be alright. And I'm just going to whack up a quick trap tunnel. And that will probably just make this a million times easier. Guess who's down? Down again. My teammates, always down. You know what? I don't even think they deserve a revive. Oh no! Some of the husks are overrunning us. They're actually managing to make it down towards the amplifier, and I've just whacked up like metal walls to defend it, which is completely fine. But oh, here they are. Look at them. Oh, that was a great backflip. Oh, Jesus Christ! Down again. Listen, bro, we don't have time for your shenanigans. The husks are actually about to defeat us. We're about to be overrun if we don't sort this out. Why are you running around here? Because it's tier 1. Do they go towards lighter tiers just because it's less health? Is that it? Is that what this game does to me? Oh my goodness, why did that backflip not do anything? I'm gonna have to start charging for revives in a minute. Jesus Christ. I mean, we've managed to narrow them down. There's only 30 seconds left, but I am so goddamn happy that I actually decided to level up this night cleave, because it is actually coming clutch so much during this game. I've probably slapped around, I don't know, not over exaggerating, about 16 million husks, something around that number, because that's just how many have been spawning. But there we go. I mean, there's 16 seconds left. There's literally no husks in sight, so I think we're all right. Oh, oh my goodness. What? How do you even get that little damage? It's not like my traps were actually getting the damage, because we were all in front line just meleeing. But hell, thank you for the help, I guess, and thank you for teaching me making sure my revive skills are on point. I will definitely remember that I can go and be a medic at any point I choose to be. But there we have it, ladies and gents. That is going to bring us to the end of episode 7 of Twine in no time. I hope you're enjoying this series, and I hope you enjoyed this episode. If you are, be sure to let me know by hitting a big fat like on this video, and also subscribing so you don't miss out on any of the future tin episodes. Now remember, I'd love to see your comments down below. I reply to as many as possible, and I love to hear what your thoughts are on the series. On that note, take care, and I will see you in the next one. How's it going, everyone? My name is Aidan, and welcome back to episode 8 of Twine in no time. In today's episode, we're going to be equipping the rockets and going full throttle to make some insane progress. For me, this is going to be days of progress put into the account to make sure that we get to Twine nice and quickly. And for you, you get to sit back and enjoy the whole thing. So if you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe to keep up to date with the series. And let's just jump straight into it with this cheeky mission, which is to find the storm chest, which we have done right now. All we have to do is complete it by slapping up a couple husks. Easy peasy, it's my day job, and then we can go and grab our rewards. Do the husks really think they stand a chance against my brand new blade of absolute awesomeness? No, I didn't think so. Where are your Misty boys at? Because they stand even less of a chance. Just rattle off a few thousand bullets in one husk, and then we'll finish off this geezer with our blade of absolute serenity. I don't even know if serenity is a word that you can use in that sentence, but I did it anyway. All we have to do is come out successful from this mission, and that is the quest complete. Easy as cheese. Now give me my goddamn rewards. Excellent. Now I'm just going to accept all of this and jump right into the next one.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
So my next mission was Rifty Business, which was easy enough. Just go and complete a deliver the bomb mission in a level 28 zone. And on the day that I wanted to make sure I get a ton of progress done, that is when Save the World is like, yo Aidan, we're here to play games with you and your head. And what happened was there was no way for me to start this mission. All was smooth, we built the tracks and connected it, but once we deposited the blue glow, there was no way to transfer the bomb. I closed Fortnite, logged back in and rejoined the session. With the mission still not working, it was clear that I had angered the gods. I had to grit my teeth, leave this mission in hopes that my next one worked. With the tracks connected and the match ready to start, I found that the bomb was still not working. Again, another 15 minutes setting up for this, and there is no way that any of us in this mission can start it. Regardless of this 2-year beta game still giving me problems, we all know that third time is the charm. Third time is the time that you go enough is enough and this game is broken. So at this point an hour and a half has passed by and I'm still on rifty business. The game will not let me progress. So I have had enough. It's time to call in backup. So as there was only one deliver the bomb mission in Plankerton above level 28 and it was not working, there was only one thing I could do. That was to log into my main account on my Xbox and take myself and my alt account to Canny Valley to do a deliver the bomb mission at a higher level. But for this to work I had to take myself into a private mission where only I could be playing with myself. As naughty as it sounds, it worked out pretty fantastically as you will see. With my million IQ I managed to get myself the open mission control button, which meant that this mission could actually be progressed. And after using my super OP constructor build on my main account, I just AFK'd the mission until completion. And there we have it, the rift has been destroyed. But will this count towards the mission? Let's hope so. I just slacked and carried in the same mission. Who else can say they've done that? Here it is, the moment of truth. Is it going to be the quest completed? Is it going to be rifty business on that little ticked sheet? Yes it is, the mission has been done, we managed to beat it, and that hopefully means that we can get back onto our planky missions, right like this one, Planky goes home. With rifty business giving me a time sink of most of my day, it was time to put on the accelerators and start making haste. The next thing I had to do was smash this anomaly and rescue the survivors and then finish this mission. And that is going to be the fourth piece of the anomaly here, completing the anomaly, which means we can go and grab the reward and the blue glow just to get some blue glow boosts. And we're going to go save some survivors and grab some resources until the mission ends. So I've stopped off to play around with this shooting range. I've not really messed around with them a bunch, but I think I'm doing alright. I mean, there's a time limit left on the right hand side. I don't know, we need 4 more. 20 seems to be the target. I'm assuming that's for the reward. Like a storm chest, there's 2 sets of rewards, one for 10, one for 20. If I can get, oh my goodness, we need 1 more. I'm just going to focus on 1. This middle one's mine. Oh my goodness, I suck. Please, I just need to get this. There we go. That is it. 20 for 20. Thank you for the... is that it? Perfect. Right, well, let's just go farm for a little bit. So that is another mission complete and another quest down. But whilst I was finishing off my farming, I was thinking, would you guys like to see a loot from those shooting ranges at level 140 missions? I don't know if the loot is better, but it will be an interesting experiment. If you'd like to see that, comment down below and let me know, and I'll be able to work on that on a different video. So the next mission is to just defend Lars on a level 28 Ride the Lightning mission, which is pretty easy. But I also feel that we haven't been making enough progress in this video so far, thanks to a couple of problems, i.e. Epic Games. So if there was ever a time for it, I think there is one thing that is needed to be done. We need a quest completion montage. It's time to get the popcorn out, put the nitros on, and start advancing in these quests like we should have always been. Maybe not at this quite speed because it's pretty goddamn fast, but this is the way we're gonna go. Yo, this guy just stole my reward. He just came over here and took the loot. Oh my goodness. We have our second radar here, so that is going to be quickly activated and go grab our looty from the booty. I even get to fight at supersonic speed to make this progress even more intense. How fast can we collect these rewards and move on to the next mission? There's one way to find out. Imagine being a husk and thinking that you can stop Twine in no time on their supersonic adventures. There is no one that can stop me now. Victory after victory, reward after reward. We are making some intense gains right now, and I am truly loving it. But I decided to pick up the Ice Queen whilst we jumped in and out of games. I'm so fast, I don't even need to save my own survivors to complete missions. I just go in and collect rewards. Save the world, more like save time by, I don't know, being quick in missions and stuff. So we gotta jump into a play with others. Pretty easy. Managed to land myself an SSD mission, which gives some nice and juicy rewards, i.e. let's take a look at the mini llamas that will give us gold, and some extra hero XP as well as some V-Bucks. So that was a perfect one to get with others. Now, we also have our own SSD. With my own SSD being the next mission, I knew I had this in the bag as long as I trapped up accordingly. This is SSD 4, so it's not to be taken lightly, or is it? I couldn't remember because it has been such a long time since I have done it, and a lot of things have changed. There are goddamn air turrets in this game. I remember when we used to have little things like, what were they called? I don't even know what they were called because they were used so little, but it was something that you would place down that would stop husks spawning, but they didn't work, so they just completely got rid of them and gave us air turrets, which I think is great. Whilst building, I even remembered there were a couple of amplifiers that I didn't build a defense for from certain areas, so I took the time to go and build to make them defenses even easier, and I believe that I took care of that perfectly. The only way to know that if my traps are actually up to the challenge is to complete the SSD, so after spending 14 months looking for assistance, we got no assistance. My name is Aidan and welcome back to episode 9 of Twine in No Time. So I'm opening up all of my mini llamas that I received from the previous SSD. Why? Because I want that beautiful gold. I mean, gold has just great value in both real life and Save the World, so I mean, if I can get my hands on as much gold as possible, I am very, very happy with that, because the store happens to have just so much in terms of reperk, heroes, traps, survivors. Everything you want can literally be obtained with gold, and you just get so much of it if you play the game regularly. It's also quite surprising because sometimes in these mini llamas you get, I've been getting purple heroes, I've been getting extra resources and loads of other stuff which I just didn't expect, which has been a beautiful bonus for such beautiful petite tiny llamas. Anyway, let's make some progress.
Damn! Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
Alright, so first things first, I've decided that I was going to mess around with my hero loadout in terms of just upgrading all of the heroes in it. That is because it's going to increase my overall HP and shield on my main primary hero, which is Razor, and I definitely want that. I also decided to change my team perk over to Happy Holidays because the Razor Kunai ability is insane, and with a fast recharge rate it is going to be even better. So our next mission, Shelter Skelter, is just to complete and evacuate the shelter mission. Easy enough, so let's jump in and complete it. So I've got a storm chest here that I'm going to complete because the loot from it is always like worthy of completing at any level. Like if you're low level and you do a low level storm chest, the loot you're going to get is going to be good for that level. And also I want to test out my new kunai ability in terms of the cooldown because I mean, the kunai ability is just so goddamn good at taking out of so many husks, and there's so many more heroes that I can get in the future just to progress it even more. Look at this! Oh my, they don't actually stand a chance. I've even whipped out my Vindertech here, but we need to take full advantage of all the abilities. So I do have my build perked up around all my abilities. I only have 2 at the moment, but they're both perked up for it with some nice, you know, speed it boosts. Oh my goodness, get off me, bro. I have to use that health charge. Alright, so I've taken out all the cucky husks, and now it's time for the big misty boys. We've got a blast. Okay, oh my, I'm getting pinched by 2 blasters. Look at them, sneaky buggers, trying to get me from each side. Absolute maniacs. The AI is either, you know, 0 or like a million IQ, the way they work. Oh, come on, bro. You think you can sneak up on me like that? You think you can sneak up on me? Get out of here. And boom. Take that, son. Oh, get out of here. I ain't got time for you in your fridge door, mate. Just yeah, whatever's being shot. Get out. Oh, was that a Zappatron that I got? Well, you know, that's going to be dismantled straight away. So I've seen someone running around with a barrel and it has speed perks. I'm going to try my luck and see if they will give me a speed perk weapon. I will happily give them something in return. And you might be like, oh, Aidan, why are you trading? Listen, a speed weapon is just sort of like a passive thing. You know, if I can get a weapon with 3 movement perks, it's just going to make my life so much easier and fluent. I'm not going to be using it for damaging husks, or well, I probably won't because I won't need to. I'll just be using it to run around the map. So hopefully one of these people will have one and I can get my hands on it. So I've had a little talk with Nick and he's invited me over. I'm not sure what kind of movement perks he has. 130 Baron Sunbeam. I'm hoping it has 3 movement perks, if not 2. I'm happy with 2. Oh my god, a maxed out movement weapon. Oh, absolute legend, mate. Nick, you absolute beast. Oh, he doesn't even want anything in return. Jesus, man. He's just thrown me. I don't think he realizes how useful this is going to be. This will be going with me all the way until Twine, so thank you very much, Nick. This defense has been so easy. I feel like we've almost just wasted resources building around the shelter because we are just in their spawn doing dirty work to each and every husk, and they haven't got anywhere near close to the objective. That game couldn't have gone any more perfect than it did. I mean, I received an amazing weapon which is going to help me long term from Nick, and we managed to defend that with absolute ease. So let's go grab our rewards. Yeah, but what? 25 Survivor XP? What? What? When do you get 25 Survivor XP for anything? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's move on to From Husk Till Gone. So this is what I'm talking about. The movement with this weapon just makes the game so much easier. I mean, I've got 3 movement perks on this Baron. I've also got Fleetwood Mac or Ken, whatever he's goddamn. I know it's Fleetwood Ken, but whenever I think Fleetwood, I think Mac because of the band. But I've also got that additional speed. So I've got so much speed on my character. It's like I'm always running around with the Blue Glow Sprint like addition. So that makes stuff like this, retrieving all the modules and getting around the map just so much easier. Now we have to kill 500 husks. I'm not even sure how many you kill per game. If I was to guess, it'd average around 120. So it's going to take quite a few games maybe to get this. So we're going to see how many we get after this, and then we have a good idea of how many more games it's going to take before we complete this quest. So that game went off without a hitch. I didn't pay attention to how many kills we got, so we're going to find out now together. 110 out of 5. I was pretty close actually, of 120 is my guess, but that means we're going to take a few games to get this, unless I can go off on a mission and get a lot of kills. So I think I might do that Atlas 1 mission, because I can repeat that very quickly, but I'll just have a quick look. So I set up for doing the Cat 1 mission. I'm going to just repeat it a bunch of times. I'm also doing all the encampments that I find just to get that husk kill count up. But, you know, we're going to see how many kills we come out with this mission from. So hopefully we get around to 250, 300, and it's only going to be a couple more missions after this. So, yeah, let's just bang it out. Okay, so we're a couple of minutes into the defense, and the spawn is just sitting under this bridge. So what I'm going to do is put up a couple of electric field traps just to see if that's going to get me a bunch more kills of spawn. And hopefully that will increase. They're all just spawning down here. I wonder how long the spawns are going to be down here, because if they're down here long enough, I mean, I could just camp here, right? Literally spawn kill them. Do you know what? We're just going to do it. We're going to go for it. I'm going to set up the electric field traps, and we're going to see how many kills we can get whilst we're down here. I've got my field traps up, and they are doing damage. The husks, there's a couple spawning on the top, just a few, not too many. Most of them are spawning underneath, so I think I'm just going to camp down here. They seem to be spawning a lot more than usual, or it feels like it. I do have a couple of leech perks on this weapon, so I am getting my health back. If I can get enough kills and damage whilst I'm down here, I can just keep going off on all of these. Oh my goodness. Oh, I nearly died there. Maybe my leeching isn't enough. They just keep spawning down here though. Come on. Come on. I could probably get quite a lot. If the spawn doesn't change, I'm really hoping it doesn't. Come on, husks. You ain't got nothing on me. The husky boys are a bit of a problem. Just give me loads of these little husks. They are still spawning and I'm just going off in this spawn. This is like the most perfect thing for the mission I'm doing right now. I can't believe how lucky I'm getting here. They just keep coming and I just keep slicing them down. What is this? Why has the spawn just hasn't changed? And I've pulled out my Vindertech slicer because this is the one with the life leech and it's working. It's just working perfectly. I'm getting enough damage just to sit here and camp. It's so good. We are actually so close to get 2 minutes to get 50 kills. I think I've got this in the bag easily. Honestly, I think Epic are on my side today. Epic of like, yo, we're going to give him the chance to go absolutely off. And I'm taking full advantage of this. We're actually going to do it. We're going to do this in our second mission. I almost feel like I could have got all 500 in this one. There it is, 500 kills. Done. That was 390 kills in this game. That is crazy. I feel like I probably, with this last minute, I probably could have got close to 500 in just one game, but that is perfect. We're going to finish up just defending here the last minute, and then we're going to go grab our rewards. What a perfect game. Well, I think that combat score speaks for itself, to be honest. That is the combat score of 400 plus kills in one game. So we are going to grab and collect all of these well-deserved rewards, and then we are going to move straight on into the next mission. So for this quest, I just need to grab a bunch of food supplies, 8 of them, so this might be 2 missions, hopefully just 1, but I imagine it will be 2. I am actually moonstruck. We have found 7, and this is the objective number 8 over here, the last bit of food we need to collect, and that is the mission complete. Today has gone so well. It's like Epic are trying to make up for that absolute abomination deliver the bomb time sync they gave me where it just wouldn't work, so I'm pretty happy about this. Here are the rewards. Arigato gozaimasu, and now we can move on to the next one. Bruh. Well, I'm back in another Cat 1 mission. I'm just going to go and grab all the blue glow, activate all the pylons, and then finish up this mission. I mean, some of these missions are just so easy, it's almost frustrating. So I've stumbled across this king chest here. Oh, some evolution materials and a bunch of resources in there. Oh my goodness, so my teammate has started the defense. I've ran back to defend because he's getting overrun, and oh, someone's left as well. I mean, there's literally someone there's someone AFKing. I know I'm not technically doing the objective right now, but I need to go get this last pylon, and then I'm going to go back and defend, but please just let me have this. And I'm coming back. I'm on my way back. Just hold on. Okay, so I'm back. I feel a lot more relieved now that I'm back to defend, because I'm not going to let these husks get the objective. And there's still another geezer AFK in the objective, so that's a pain in the arse. But oh well, that is save the world for you. I'm getting overrun. The kid that was defending up, look at him, he's just AFKing up. He's just gone AFK mid-defense. He's left it all to me. Oh my goodness, 2 minutes left. Oh, I'm not failing this. I've done all my objective for the quest. I just need to survive 2 more minutes. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is just pure carnage. No, just, oh, come on. Oh, Thingy's back to help. That's good. I'm glad he's back. We only got 40 seconds. I think we got this in the bag, unless those lobbers start. There's so many lobbers. No, stop. Oh, they got 3. Oh, that was perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. I didn't think they were going to hit, but it was perfect. Oh, God. I don't want to toot on my own trumpet, but, I mean, that Trasher kid did not build for the objective. I done the building, and then I got most of the damage. And that guy is a bunch more levels higher than me. But we got it done, so I bless him. He is forgiven. And we can move on to the next quest after we collect these rewards. Oh, it is good though. It is good when you complete a quest like that. I mean, that was just a pain, but we got it done. Oh, God blimey, not this one. Can you guess who's back in another Cat 1 mission? Oh, that's right, me again. Oh, God, I can tell you, I am not happy with this quest. I'm pretty sure everyone knows the pain I'm going through. Everyone has trouble with this mission. Is that a blue chest? Is that a mimic? Oh, it's just a normal cuck chest. Oh, little husky boy, stop it. Stop it. There we go. There we go, yes, thank you. 1 chest. Well, the mimic is the one that I'm worried about. I don't want to find a blue chest, it just gives me a route, like rewards. I just want the mimic to pop out. Oh, we got a blue flasher. I repeat, we got a blue flasher. I'm not talking about a Smurf whacking out his naughty parts, but, oh, it's not a blue chest. I thought it was going to be... Oh, are those purple? I can't even remember if the blue chests come up as purple with the Pathfinder perk, but that is 3 out of 3 chests. Now we just need to find that elusive mimic. Oh, please mimic me. Please mimic me. Just throw a zombie at my face. Please. No, it's loot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's the only time you're ever going to hear me say that. Well, I found about 14 chests last game. Only one of them was blue, and it wasn't a mimic, so on to the next one. Oh, please be the one. Please, I'll give you a special dance. No, again, another loot. Just give me a mimic. Oh my goodness, my eyes must deceive me. This is the second blue of this map. It has to be a mimic. Yes! Oh my God, finally. Come here, you scumbag. I'm about to send you to the depths, the deepest depths of hell. Yes! Oh, the mimic is down. Oh, I'm so glad that quest is out the way, but first we must defend. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to have that quest out the way. That is just a mission where no one is happy doing it. The epic employee that was like, do you know what, let's make an RNG based mission, where they have to go through multiple chests before finding a mimic. How dare you? How dare you, sir, or woman, you know, giving us missions like that. But anyway, ladies and gents, that is going to bring us to the end of episode 9 of Twine in No Time. If you enjoyed the video and are enjoying this series, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Let me know how you're enjoying it. The likes are a massive help to my ego. But also it lets me know that you're enjoying the videos. And on that note, ladies and gents, take care, and I will see you in the next one. How's it going, everyone? My name is Aidan, and welcome back to episode 10 of Twine in No Time. So we are currently in our next quest, which is to complete a retrieve the data in a level 34 mission. Now, I had trouble finding a team, and I only got 1 teammate, but I managed to level up a couple of defenders and use them for this mission, and they proved to be extra useful, more useful than the actual player teammate themselves. But then again, I can't say it comes as a surprise. This is Fortnite Save the World, and most random teammates are like the equivalent of Husk IQs themselves. No offense to this guy. But we're going to grab our rewards here, and then we are going to jump right into the next mission and make sure that our sprint to Twine is a sprint indeed.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
Alright, so our next quest is to complete a Fight the Storm mission and a Cat 2. They're literally the same thing. Fight the Storm 1, Fight the Storm 2, Cat 1, Cat 2. I don't even know what to call it, but they're basically the same thing. My favourite mission, so I'm very happy to do these, and they shouldn't take long either. So this guy is asking for a sniper. I picked one up from one of my previous King chests or Storm chests. I can't remember which one. It's only level 46 though, but I'll give it to him. We're just sitting on this pyramid literally sniping, and it's working out pretty nicely. Did he drop a gun? I hope this weapon's alright though. Is that I guess I'll take this. I mean, they don't seem to be I can clear out the map with this. Oh, nice. Oh, well, why not? Why not? Let's go. Oh my goodness, look at all these husks. So yeah, let's get rid of them quick, and then we're just gonna start sniping them. Oh hell yeah. Oh, I actually miss the obliterator so much. It's such a handy sniper on this game, and I can't wait to. I don't even know if I'm ever going to be able to get it again. Is it even in like the collection book to grab? I can't remember. Now, as you can see in the chat, I did ask if this geezer wanted his obliterator back, but hey, he didn't reply, so I'm just going to assume he doesn't mind, and I'm going to keep it for myself because I can use that to clear out rooms. Anyway, on to the next mission, Cat 2. Rarius Ophamius. It looks like I'm just going to be soloing it. I've got one other kid in my game who is AFK. Yes, they are back again. Save the world community. Not playing the game. Love it. Oh my god, I'm trying to juggle 2 goddamn atlases and my teammate is like farming off in the distance. This is the most stressful thing. Jesus, oh no, get out of here. Come on, Bob. He sucks. He sucks now. He can't do anything. He's not strong enough. Oh, Jesus Christ, Lord, have mercy on my soul. Just give me a teammate that helps. Give me Nick. Where's Nick? Wow, the absolute cheek of this guy. And oh yeah, of course he gets more combat scar. Because he's like power level 80. What's he even doing here, the maniac? I mean, he did help, and he did get a lot of damage in the end, because he threw down a defender on one of the atlases so I could just defend the other one. But he didn't care. He's like, I'm not playing, but I'll give you a defender, you peasant. Bah humbug. It doesn't matter. I mean, I completed the missions anyway, so we're grabbing our reward here, and that is going to give us a bunch of survivor XP, and means we can move on to the next one. Slay Misties for me. Misty boys. So I just need to go and slay 20 Misty boys, and that is, you know, pretty much the most passive and easy mission ever. I actually don't know like what missions spawn like more mist monsters. Maybe Ride the Lightning. I'm not entirely sure. Sometimes they spawn loads, sometimes they don't. I mean, I'm not going to make you guys watch this one because you've seen me slay many mist monsters in my time. So I'm just going to bring you back to the rewards. I can't believe it's taken this long. I'm on my 3rd mission and I've got one more Misty boy left to take care of, and hopefully one spawns from this encampment. Probably a blaster most likely, maybe a soul taker. Are there any? Please, Miss Monster. Oh, there he is, the last one. Come here, you. Yes, yes, yes. Enough of you and your blasting. That is it. 20 for 20. Misty boys slain. Now we can complete the mission and go get our rewards. I don't get it. I really don't get it. This constructor hasn't whacked up his base ability. Like, some people don't even know how to use their classes. It's rather frustrating. Rather frustrating indeed. Alright, alright. Just give me my rewards, game. And then we can see what our next mission is. Ooh, smooth operator. So we just need to grab 4 medical supplies. Pretty simple. We're in a Cat 1 mission as well. So we're going to go find all 4 of these. And then, well, 3 more, I guess. And then we can move on. Ni, San, and Yon. Alright, so we need to go and finish off this mission here. We got all 4 of the medical supplies. And this is just a simple Cat 1 mission. So can you guess what we're going to do after we finish this mission here? We're going to go get some more supplies for the billionth time. I mean rewards, not supplies, but, you know, I accept supplies as rewards. Oi, nah. I think Epic are playing with me again, because I'm in a game with another constructor who doesn't know how to use their base ability. Like, they've made it, right, where it's part of the trap system, which I don't like, because a lot of the time I use it, I have trouble finding it. Like, it doesn't always show up. I really think it should be brought back as an ability, because then people are made more aware of it. Oh well, lally hole, we got the mission done, we got the quest complete, so let's go grab these feisty rewards and move on to the next one. I make pirates look bad from the amount of loot I've got from chests, but the next mission is a gape. Complete a level 34 deliver the bomb mission. Hopefully this time it works, and our research lab has also been improved. Slowly but surely we are working on these, so we are going to get additional power levels from this over time. I wish my team would help me with the mission, but just every single objective, there's like no. Oh great, look at this spawn. Look at what? Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my, now this is where I need teammates. Oh, we fail now. Oh, don't want to lure them into the bomb. Get off me, you fiends. Oh no, please stay away. Why? How did they destroy the tracks? Epic, what are you doing to me? Oh, of course you leave. Probably seen that the bomb's taken damage. Oh, he's going to fail delivering the... Yeah, because your fat ass isn't here helping me, son. Give me a hand. I can't one-man the whole game. What's wrong with you, you crazy buffoon? Oh my, right, I'm going to have to build this. Let's connect it. Oh, get out of here, you little guys. Come on. No, stop. No, this is not happening right now. I swear to God, if I get out of this alive, I'm going to be booming. Oh, okay, it doesn't look good. Guys, we might be taking an L. No! Oh, stop. Oh my goodness, I can't actually think straight. Stop shoot. Why can't I build a wall? No, there we go. Right. 3,000. Oh, no. Please stop walking into it. Oh, we're taking so much damage. We are taking so much damage. Okay, things are a bit more chilled. Alright. Okay, that's... Wow, that was a close one. Oh, please don't. You know what we have to do. We should probably just... Okay, the husks have stopped spawning. Wow, that was a tense one. I didn't even know they could do that. Spawn on the tracks and dismantle them. You get over here, Uncle Ivan. Cool, blimey, mate. What are you doing over there? Oh, here we go. Round 2. I feel like I'm protecting the president. Honestly, like, got my life on the line here to make sure this thing takes no more damage, especially as it's nearly destroyed. Don't shoot me, bro. Oh, turret coming in clutch. Was that a teammate? I don't even want to pay attention. I just stop. Do not get close. They're spawning so close to it. Epic, calm down. Calm yourself, son. Am I talking to me or Epic? I honestly... Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Just... There we go. Stay away. Yes, Ivan, do something. Oh, we are so dead. No, just heal. And that wall, okay. Oh, we are literally like one husk off death here. We're so close, though. Please. Okay, yeah, you're going to stay behind these walls. Oh, no. Okay, deep breaths. Ooh, just come on, bomb, move. God, things so slow. Yeah. You think you can sneak in over here, do you, mate? You think you're going to be the holy husk survivor? Get out of here. I ain't got time for you. Right. Oh, yes. Just connect and say you're done, please. That was the most tense escort I have ever done. Great. I look forward to defending. Ah, you slimy dog. Do you think you can beat us now? There's literally no chance. Oh, I've got my life on the line here. I don't know if you saw me defend that bomb, but if you think I'm letting you get anywhere close near to this goddamn launcher, you got another thing coming. So, me and my friend Ivan here, not my friend, but he's actually defending, so he's now my friend, but we have just whacked up absolutely menacing amount of just materials everywhere to keep these people out. And it's worked. I mean, we've got a minute left, and yeah, all is going well compared to the escort earlier. Alright, we finished up there on a W. Thank goodness for that. I really would have been annoyed if we somehow lost that launcher after that. Honestly, the escort, that was pretty pumped. I quite enjoyed it. I also disliked it quite a lot, but I enjoyed it more because I managed to succeed. So let's grab our loot and move on to the next quest. Arigatou gozaimasu. Now let me do my next mission. What kind of story is this? Ah, that's lucky. I've joined my team already locating the modules, so I'm just going to go help them look for these. And then we're going to defend against all the big boy husks. Hopefully we're not going to have as much as a crazy situation as last game. I would like to relax a little bit. But depending on how useful my teammates are, we will see. Yeah, of course they didn't build. They never build. I'm always building. You're lucky that I'm farming materials 54/7. Fair play to my team there. They've done a lot of damage and they did help out quite a bit in the defensive stage, so I'm happy with that. Alright, Jess, get your fanny out my face. Here we go. Look at all those rewards. Oh, yeah. Oh, virus and threat protection. Listen, Windows, I run them regularly. Don't be baiting me into that. Some gold there. Mini boss, what are you going to give me? More gold. Love it. Why? Oh, 3,000 hero. Useless. Blue defender. Useless. Oh, Jesus Christ. Those rewards were haunting. Oh, SSD 5, huh? But there we have it, ladies and gents. That is going to bring us to the end of episode 10 of Twine in no time. So episode 11, we are going to be doing an SSD 5. And we are slowly but surely creeping towards Canny Valley. I said slowly but surely, but to be honest, it's quite fast, to be honest. You know, I don't know why I said slowly but surely. I mean, it's called Twine in no time. Me saying that is sort of against the whole series. But anyway, but forget I said that. If you enjoyed it, the episode and the series, be sure to leave a like and subscribe so you don't miss out on the future episodes. Take care, and I will see you in the next one. How's it going, everyone? My name is Aidan and welcome back to Twine in no time. So in the background here, I'm putting together my minigun build that I decided to have a play around with for my next SSD. I've been using the Razor Ninja a lot and her abilities are very strong. and that is with the new holiday team perk that I unlocked. So I decided, why not go for a minigun build using that same sort of idea, just a quick cooldown. I can keep switching it up, pulling out the minigun and slapping up even more husks, and that is what we're going to be using in SSD5. And ladies and gents, remember, if you are enjoying this series, please be sure to leave a like and drop a comment down below letting me know. And well, let's jump into this.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
Alright, so we're in our SSD. smashing out these missions and get to SSD6. Alright, so this next mission is simply a Cat 3 defense. Now, it is on a, like, you know, an area of its own. Like, you know, this isn't a normal area in-game. This is like a quest-specific area, which is quite cool because I've never been here before. I've never done this mission, but I really like the way this part of the map looks, like this massive park. It's actually quite cool. You know, I would like some more parts of the map to look like this, but you know, it's a simple mission, so we're just gonna bang it out and get on to the next one, really. So far, so good. I mean, we're not taking any damage, and the husks are attacking like everywhere, so there's like a nice, you know, spread of husks. There's no compact like husk hordes which are giving us any problems, so this is pretty good, pretty easy. Num num num, another mission down and some rewards to be collected. Oh, nice bit of gold there and some flux handy. Next one, safe harbor. 15 survivors, ugh, okay. So I jumped into a rescue the survivors mission. We should be able to get the majority of the 15 survivors saved from this mission, and then hopefully we can just go into evacuate the shelter next mission and pick up the last few remaining survivors if we don't get 15 in this one. I mean, that's a little bit upsetting, to be honest. So we've only managed to save 9 survivors in this rescue the survivor mission, so I think it's unlikely that I'm going to find 7 survivors that need rescuing in a evacuate the shelter mission. But regardless, I am going to do evacuate the shelter next, and if there are any left at the end of that, which most likely will be the case, I'll just come back and rerun another rescue the survivor mission. Alright, so I haven't found any survivors, and we're halfway through defending the shelter now anyway, so we're just going to complete this and then go back and do a rescue the survivors. Fun, fun, fun. Long story short, I joined a rescue survivor game which was near the end, and I managed to grab another few more survivors, which took me up to 13. I joined a retrieve the data mission, which is what I am in now. I found 1 survivor and I need 1 more. So I did message the team saying I do need to find a... Oh, here we go. Right, stop, get off him. I need him to be alive. And there we go, that is going to be the 15 out of 15. Right, let's go back and defend the Atlas, and that is going to be safe harbor completed. Oh, that actually took so long. That took many missions as well. So I just want to get the loot and move on to the next one, because this has been a bit of a grind at the moment. Alright, so the next quest is to complete a level 40 retrieve the data mission. And unfortunately, no one is searching for these missions right now, and I've got sick of waiting. So I thought, you know what, I'm just going to build like hardcore and solo it. So that's what I'm doing now, preparing for this defense. And I'm hoping, to be honest, someone joins, so it's not as difficult, but if it needs be, then I probably can get away with soloing it. So this big boy constructor did join. He's managed to whack his base down, which has helped a lot with all the traps I've been building, but the mission has gone down very smoothly. The traps have worked great, and I'm also using the big boy OP Jonesy minigun build, which is working a charm, as you can see here. Nothing's really getting through, and this mission has gone well, so I'm happy with that. The screen of victory, the screen of rewards. The same thing, and both a great outcome. Now we managed to get that one out of the way, we can move on to the next mission, which is... Ooh, yeah, fun. Love building out of materials a radar for no reason whatsoever. I would have rather kept those mats, but oh well, that is the mission done. Well, the quest, but we still need to complete this mission to have the quest be completed, so let's go finish this up. I'll have you know that another one has bitten thy dust, and we are on to our next quest, which is to complete a Ride the Lightning. Ooh, okay, do you know what? I don't mind this one, let's go. Here comes your nightmare, husks. The minigun of mayhem, unlimited bullets, just destroying every one of your kind. We're not going to run out. I could probably go the last 30 seconds of this game with this minigun. Oh, hello, Smasher. Hello. Do you think you're going to have a chance against this minigun? I doubt it. I really do. Bye-bye, Smasher. And this guy charging up with his shield. You think, oh, the shield's going to defend me? No, mate, no. I see you back there, Blaster. Do you want a piece of this? Do you want a piece of this? Probably get you an all. Oh, my God, that was so close. We just took out so many big boy husks there. Oh, this minigun is crazy. Don't mind me, just perching on top of this cliff here, about to destroy any husk that I see. Where are you at? Oh, I see you there. They got an absolute terrible walk towards the objective. They got a guy sitting on a cliff with a gun that shoots way too many bullets, way too fast, and they have no. Wow. Big up that husk who actually had the balls to come and hit me like that. Well, after unleashing a military-sized based amount of bullets on all those husks, I think it's safe to say that we are making some good progress, and we are going to be potentially getting into Canny Valley in our next episode. If not, we will be doing SSD 6 regardless. Ladies and gents, if you are enjoying the series and this episode, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Hit the notifications bell next to the subscribe button if you haven't already. Take care, and I will see you in the next one. How's it going, everyone? My name is Aidan and welcome back to episode 12 of Twine in No Time. So in our previous episode we completed SSD 5, which puts us just one SSD and launch mission away from Canny Valley. Now we are in a mission where we have to defend Vinditech's home base security. God knows what's going on, but I've pulled out the minigun build and I thought, you know what? I am just going to clean up this whole map to see what it looks like, because this minigun is just so OP. And the fact that I want to see like what the map looks like without this massive mansion, which is meant to be like the prime part of this map. So I'm going to clear it out and then we're going to work on completing this mission. So I've cleared up the whole map and my team have been building. I've got no materials on me other than wood, so that's why I'm upgrading this wood here. I can't literally build. I forgot to bring mats to this mission. I know I always have them, but I deposited most of them into my storage, you know, our little piggy bank. And yeah, so basically what I decided to do was just clear this map so we could see where all the husks are coming from, make it for an easier defense. And my team have whacked up a bunch of traps and builds around all the servers anyway, so it's worked out quite well for all of us. So far so good. I mean, we've managed to defend pretty easily. The husks don't really have anything on my minigun of absolute mayhem, and these husks have nowhere to hide. It's so open that I can just clear everything with the minigun. I'm just watching this spawn over here because this is where the majority of the husks seem to be spawning, and my teammates are taking care of the other side of the map. So we just got to... Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me. No way. No, do you know how long I spent clearing that map? Oh lord, let me log in. Listen, Epic, today is not the day to be doing this nonsense. Let me join, Oh my god. Oh my god. Please do not... Oh, that's going to be such a waste of time. Just let me log in. Oh, please, just let me log in. Yes, rejoin the game. Oh, we have to join quickly, otherwise the mission's going to end and I'm going to have to redo the whole thing. Oh my god. I just scammed my team. There's 15 seconds left. They've managed to defend the servers, and it looks like I'm going to be getting the win. Oh my goodness, that was absolute. That put me under stress. I felt like I wasted so much. I spent like 10-15 minutes destroying everything with my minigun. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, okay, I guess we can go grab our rewards, and this mission is complete.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
With no time to waste and many missions to complete, we want to get to SSD 6 today. So we need to grab our rewards here and move on to our next mission to make sure that our progression is extra tasty. Fight on, rebuild, survivor, yeah, fantastic, love it. Why was that so difficult to find? I was just like skirting the outskirts and skirting the outskirts. But I found it now, so this is one of two. So we're just going to quickly build up and grab this one. Look at this absolute flex. Wow. That thing is a ninja. How did he like teleport up here? Anyway, let's quickly build this before old Husky McGee down the bottom there knocks it all down. Right, where's my reward at? Where you at, homie? Yes, arigato. Right, one more. Hopefully there's one more on this map. If not, we'll have to do it in another mission. Unfortunately, there was no second radar on that map, so I just had to complete the mission. Now we're going to grab our rewards and go repeat this process, and then we can grab our final relay to complete this quest. Cool, finally, mate. I jumped into a mission before this. I scouted the map and there was no relay to be found. But luckily, the next one I joined, we have this one here. So that is the second one we need. We're just going to go quickly build this. Activate this bad boy place. Same thing. Activate place. It's the same thing. Oh, it's him again. Yo, what's up, bro? Right, well, cheers for those rewards. Right, let's go and, you know, finish. Well, that was easy enough. I just spent 15 minutes firing a minigun towards every single husk in sight, so that was very easy. Now, we got the rewards here. That is that mission complete, and our next one is remains to be seen. I'm just one guy, and I'm having a good time, having a good time, having a good time, flying around this entire map just to explore it. That was like the most normal mission I've ever done. Just had to walk around the map and then complete it. Absolutely love it. Time to do it again. Well, that mission pretty much spoke for itself there, really. Just slapped up a few husks with the minigun, and we can now move on to our next mission. But first off, we are going to go and buy ourselves the Stabworth III, the gold schematic of the purple that I love so much. We've got the legendary flux, and now it is purchased. We can go and level this bad boy up. So I'm going to dismantle my level 49 one, and then just put all the XP into this level 21 here, or this gold version, because, you know, you might as well upgrade when you can. So we're going to level up this bad boy as high as we can. Now obviously we are limited, we can't take it up to level 130 Sunbeam because you know, we're still in Plankerton. And here are the perks I decided to put on and level up as much as possible. I really like attack speed on this weapon, which is why I golded it up right away. So we just need to locate and deploy 5 C-bots, so let's go find them. Ichi, Ni, San, Yon, go. Hello, my amigo. Oh, dropping the baits. We got a DJ on our team. Yeah, show me the moves. Yeah, I want a music weapon now. Give me one of those. Another mission complete. The prophecy has been prevailed. I don't even know. But the next mission is linear notes. Right, let's go do this one. I tell you what, there's nothing quite like a lovely sunny day and me being inside looking for little yellow exclamation mark points on my mini map of Save the World. Again, on repeat. Every single mission seems to be the same. Oh Lord, help me, I'm going insane. But here are one of the records. Let's go find the rest of them. Behind this wall is a record for me. Oh, I should make my own records. Goddamn, singing voice of an angel. Bruh. Do you really think this wall is going to stop me getting this record? No, I didn't think so. Not even a steel wall could stop me.
Nice.
And here it is, the last one that I need, and that is all of the records completed or found. Same thing, same scenario. Let's go finish up this mission and grab our rewards. Sometimes I think to myself, Aidan, you are just completing these missions way too fast. You're going to catch fire. Well, until we catch fire, we're going to carry on this pace and friction, and let's do encore. So I'm in my second mission. I found 4 of the speakers in the previous mission. I don't deliver the bomb, and now I'm into the second one, and it is a Ride the Lightning. And here we go. This is going to be the 7th speaker, which is going to finish up this quest. Ooh, fun. Now let's go defend. Me likey, likey. Me likey. Digga. What is that? Aidan, you listening to you goddamn right I'm listening to K-pop. Goddamn tunes after tunes they be releasing. After meditating to the sound of cute Korean girls, we have completed that mission and we have all the speakers done. And this means we are one step closer to SSD 6. I think we have one more mission. Still Icarus, page 13. Let's go. I can't believe this. Oh, these husks. What have you let yourself in for? You're trying to stop Lars from going up to the heavens, the skies, the clouds? All he wants to do is play the riff of his guitar. God specifically asked for Lars to give him a private rock concert. But you, soulless, heartless husks, are trying to stop him. And I will not let that happen. Do you know why? Because once I defend him here, I get to go and complete Plankerton SSD 6, which will open up my own heavenly gates into Canny Valley. Fire in the hole! Goddamn husks, taste this minigun. I have been preparing for so long for this, and there is absolutely no way I will fail now. Yes, my precious, let them have it. Unleash all of these bullets, every single bullet penetrating the husk's cranium, the torso, the flesh. They have been ripped off their bodies. Oh, I'm going insane. I'm going completely psycho. These husks they are fully in for a devastation right here. Come on, boys and girls, if there are any on my team, I don't really know. God knows who's playing these days. Could be an old man, could be an old lady. They're probably the most likely people to be playing this game. We're on our 3rd wave, and I think we're going to be alright here. Oh, I can't be stopped. I can't even unequip the minigun. It's become part of Jonesy. Jonesy is the minigun. And these husks are but the fuel that energizes the minigun to keep firing. Yes, just like that, keep funneling down the tunnel I have built. Into the bullets. Into the bullets. They have nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. Don't you think you're going to destroy the rest of this tunnel? No, no, no. This funnel is where you shall perish. Alright, Husk, you're starting to get on my nerves and I'm getting hungry. I want to go eat some goddamn Chinese dumplings or something. Man wants to go eat, and you're over here making sure that I can't complete this SSD. Do you understand how frustrating that is when I have spent so much time completing missions to make sure that I can progress to Canny Valley? Do you really think you could stop me? Who sent you? Who is your lord? Not the mythic Storm King, because I'm going to whoop his arse and all when I get there. Oh god, we've been breached. The Husks are actually giving us trouble. I probably shouldn't have dissed the mythic Storm King. He's given them additional power. Get out of here, Fridge Raider. Oh my goodness. Come on, team. We can take them down. Tier 3 metal will hold them back. Teammates are down, but there's only 10 seconds left. Oh, yes. You think? There's no way you can break that wall. Not with this minigun on sight. Oh, there we go. Teammate, just live. One more second. That's it. That's it. And the wall survived. The minuscule health wall survived. Victory. The victory is ours. And that Zapatron is on fire. Well, I mean, look how much damage it done. 400 odd. I mean, craziness. That is it, ladies and gents. Plankerton SSD number 6. The final one we need for Canny Valley has been completed easily. Not a single Husk managed to break through, though they were extremely close in those final moments. Let's go grab the feisty V-Bucks that waits for us to go collect it. Here it is, the loot. Mini llamas, hero XP, gold and V-Bucks, followed by more V-Bucks and even more V-Bucks. And now all we have to do is launch the rocket and we will find ourselves into Canny Valley. Alright, so I've located the rocket. We've got one other teammate and no one else seems to be joining, so I'm going to build a big boy defense and just get this underway. Well, I feel this should hold them off. I'm actually going to upgrade this front tier defense all to level 2 as well, and that should do pretty much the job. Stay back, you fiends. There's nobody going to touch this rocket. Trust me, I've slayed so many Husks in my time, I can promise you that you're not getting through. We've had to build some extra defenses. The Husks were getting a bit restless, they were getting a bit aggressive, but nothing too much for me to handle. Get off me, Soul Taker. Come on now. Oh my god, that kick. I thought that just flew him into oblivion, but he dodged as I kicked it. That's even more scary. We are down to the final 10 seconds. We pretty much got this in the bag. Them Husks aren't going to do anything. Get out of here. Let me go get my view of this rocket. Let's see that rocket fly. Where are you? There it is. The rocket to Canny Valley has been fired. Ladies and gents, that is Plankerton complete. That is our progression for this episode done. We can now move on to Canny Valley. Look at that screen. What a sight for sore eyes. But there we have it, ladies and gents, launching off the Plankerton rocket, which is going to take us into Canny Valley. Not literally like take us to Canny Valley, but give us access to the new zone. The third zone, Canny Valley, in 12 episodes. What do you think about that? So now we got the big quest line of Canny Valley, so that is going to be a lot of fun. I am looking forward to it. If you are enjoying this series and this episode, be sure to leave a big fat like. This is a big milestone. And I guess I will see you in the next one. How's it going, everyone? My name is Aidan and welcome back to episode 13 of Twine in No Time. So last episode we left Plankerton and made our way into Spammy Valley. Now the thing is, we're overpowered. We are too overpowered for Canny Valley that it's not letting us play. At least Epic have, you know, they can understand and identify that I am actually this powerful and that it is a problem that I am playing their game. But, okay, so in reality what's happened is I've got to Canny Valley at such a low power level I can't do any missions. So I have to go and work on getting my power level up. So let's go do that. So I went and farmed a bunch of survivor missions and a bunch of upgrade evolution materials. And now we can upgrade our survivors in our survivor squads and work on getting the power level up. We need power level 38 to start Canny Valley, so luckily I've got all the resources, the bare minimum I needed just to get myself to such a level. So now that we are power level 38, let's go do our SSD.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
So I very much enjoy the higher level SSDs, Canny Valley and upwards. I have a lot of fun building. I'm a massive fan of tower defense games, which is one of the big reasons I really enjoy Save the World. You know, I'm a huge fan of like Balloons tower defense. If any of you have ever played that with the monkeys, you pop balloons, I could play that for hours, you know. I play it on the bus all the time on like my phone whenever I have the chance. Now, when it comes to these builds, I try not to watch guides. I try to just find out where the spawns are and then build my own little, you know, trap tunnel. I tried to go full David Dean on it, but it never works out that good because I always miss out something small. So I'm always editing in the process, you know. There might be like a problem during the first SSD, but then I just make a slight tweak, a slight little change, and we fix it up there and then. So I'm really looking forward to the SSDs from now on, and I'm going to be doing a lot more building. And this crazy build here works out really nicely, and maybe at the end of the series I'll go over the builds in depth and show you all my Canny Valley and Twine builds. But for now, let's go and smash a few husks. Alright, so our SSD 1 for Canny Valley is about to begin. We got one teammate. I can't place my base trap until it starts. Alright, now we can place it. Oh my god. Let me place it. There we go. Honestly, it's such a problem. It like doesn't pop up all the time. It's pretty jarring, but I'm looking forward to seeing how this build's gonna work. I'm pretty excited because I just went straight off I just went completely mental and just built what I think would work. And so far, within 20 seconds it's looking good. So let's just see if it can hold up for the whole 6 minutes. Of course they were, bloody lobbers giving me trouble as always. Honestly, I need to put up some more air turrets. I really think I should upgrade like turrets to max, because for SSDs they'd be so handy on so many missions. Like, look at this, I'm gonna have to start playing myself as a turret. That's about all I can do. We do have another player in here, so that does help, but level 40s. Yeah, level 40s. I'm level 38 now, not level 30, so I'm not too underpowered. They're not too much of a... They haven't got too much of a level on me anymore. What are you doing up there playing with your frisbee? I know my build's insane and we don't have to do anything. Thank me later. Core blimey, they are a bit of a rowdy bunch, to be fair. They're not like letting me have a break. These lobbers are actually putting my turrets to work. Look at that one, just straight up doing... Come on, turrets, what are you playing at? There's like 6 of you up front there. How can you not shoot one lobber? Closing down, we're in the final 30 seconds and the build has worked out nicely. All we've had to do from up here is shoot a couple of the lobbers. Apart from that, all the husks going through the trap tunnels are getting eaten up like meat in a meat grinder. Hell yeah, look at that analogy. There it is, ladies and gents. Victory for our Canny Valley SSD1. Wow, okay. Well, okay, did my team just like not let my I swear all my traps are doing the work. I guess not. Maybe my traps don't work. Maybe I got lucky with my teammates who are actually very good. I guess there's only one way to find out, really, isn't there, when we do the next SSD. But first we have to get there. So let's grab our rewards and continue in Canny Valley. Ah yes, my favourite rewards, SSD, Hero XP, Mini Llamas. Why are you giving me that? There it is, the V-Bucks, that's what I wanted. And even more V-Bucks, love it. Right. Oh, increases our soaps. Yes, there's so much stuff you get from SSD1, so we can evolve stuff now even further. Obviously, I have like no evolution materials left, like pure drops of rain, because I had to use them on my survivors. But yeah, we're looking good. So what is our next mission? Oh, okay. So it turns out that our next mission is to get our power level up. Lovely, great. Oh, I didn't take this into I didn't really think this was going to be a problem, but I guess I'm now going to have to go and farm again. Oh my god, do you know how long I spend farming? It takes ages. Okay, I'm going to go grab some survivors, some resources, and level up my survivors and get the levels so we can continue with our canny quests. Right, look at this. This is what I've got to deal with. 25,000 survivor XP from that mission, and then the extra reward that I wanted, which was the 20 pure drops of rain. Thank you very much. And now I've just got to go do other missions like that until we can upgrade a bunch of our squads and get our power level up. Okay, this should be it. We should be getting our way into power level 40 from that. There we go, power level 40, which means we can go do the Canny missions, right? Let me go check. There we go. Right, let's progress. Alright, this is it. Our brand new first and fresh quest of Canny Valley hit the road. So, yeah, pretty simple. Let's just go do it. Okay, I thought this was simple, but I actually have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just running around the map looking for something that I can't find. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't actually find anything. Teammates, please help. I hope my teammates know what they're doing, because I've been running around for 5 minutes. I don't know what's going on. I take back saying this was a simple mission. I can hear my teammate fighting something though, so I'm going to go help. Yes, this must be the quest, right? Because there's nothing. Why are there so many husks here? There's no encampment. Get off me, you fiends. Listen, Blaster Boy, you got nothing on your old alien friend. I think the old blasters looked cooler, to be honest. I wish these husks were like a charging husk, which like charged at you with like, I don't know, like big sharp fingers. There it is. Quest mission. Alright. Oh, that's it. Was that all we had to do? Oh, perfect. Right, victory. Victory. Nice. Good job, team. Alright, so we got our rewards here from that ridiculous mission. I didn't even know what was going on, but luckily my teammate did, so thank you to them. And our next one is road trip. Just got to visit a bunch of places. Alright, that sounds easy enough. Don't think I made a very smart choice going for this mission where the map slowly gets smaller and smaller due to a storm which just kills you. But regardless, I've got tons of health. I can look after myself, right? So we should go find pretty much all the buildings along this road. There we go, there's one. So now we just need to go find a couple more. Motel and all this other malarkey. So, is this one? There we go, gas station. Come on, oh now, let's just get it all in one big run. What's this? There, bang, bang, bang. Mess with me. We're going to get this mission done in one run, 1 minute. Messing with the boys here. This is the motel, right? What do you mean, no? Well, anyway, it's got some arcade stuff, so I'll take that whilst I'm here. Alright, I can't seem to find this last one. I really don't think it's on this map. I've not got any healing, and I'm about to die. And I'm pretty far in the storm. Oh my goodness. Right, let's try and get out of this storm. But I really don't think that the last place is on here. I'll probably get to complete this mission and do it in the next one. Ooh, let me get out. Let me get out. Oh my god, we're so close. No! No! Whoa! Look at that clutch! That is the clutchiest clutch I've ever seen. Look at that health. Oh, that was perfect. Perfect timing, perfect calculation, perfect execution. I meant to do all of that. Reward Summer. Give me the loot that I very much deserve. Oh yes, and we've done our arcade, so that's going to be a bunch of extra gold. Oh, extra gold. I love it when I get loads of gold. Gold is like the passive income that I just really love, and we just need to find the motel. So let's jump into another mission. That to me looks like a motel. If it isn't, I'm going to be going absolutely perfect. Right, that is the motel located, and now we just need to go find the balloon and finish off this retrieve the data, and we should be Gucci. Gucci Genghis, Gucci Genghis, Gucci Genghis Khan. Let me slay these husks and not let them eat my arm. Oh, that's right, I'm a rap genius now. What am I doing? Let's get this. I don't need this. Get out of here. I don't need you. Okay, listen, Husk. Oh, he's dead now. Okay, fair enough, team. Destroyed him before I managed to do that, but fair enough. Can't be mad with that. I mean, that went down pretty smoothly. Found the motel early on. Completed the mission with pretty smoothly. Teammate was useful. Not teammates, not teammate. You know, plural. Teammates. But there we go. Those are the rewards. Road trip is done, which means we can do our next quest, which is... Get off my screen, green. V! Oh, yes. The infamous V. Ooh, that is not a fun mission. Building a V. This is just like that Easter one where you had to build that big-ass bunny or something, then destroy it. Yeah, that was... Thanks, Epic. I love building stuff that I don't get to keep. It doesn't look that big. It should be quite quick. Oh, actually, just looking at that is going to be a pain in the ass. I hope I have some teammates that are going to help. My team are nowhere to be seen, and I'm building this all by myself, and it is not fun. Oh, Jesus. Come on, Husks. I'm already in the middle of building a goddamn... Get off me, please. Please. There you go. Look at that. One razor ability just takes them all out. And stop destroying it. Please, stop destroy... Oh, jeez. This is not fun. This is not what I want in Canny Valley. Why are you sponging that? I'm doing no damage. You're taking many strikes, sir. Why are you so strong? Can you stop doing lap cooldowns? Because your back is already huge. Well, I mean, at this point, it's easy enough. Just got to basically clean up this whole thing by myself. Teammates are not helping because they don't know how to build. Their fingers don't work, and I forgive them, I guess. I mean, if their fingers don't work, there's not much they can do. I mean, they play like they have no fingers, so I'm just assuming that's the case. But, ladies and gents, I mean, Canny Valley is going to be a bit of a crazy one. I didn't realise I'm going to have to worry about my power level so much. I didn't think it was going to catch up like that, especially as I was going through, you know, Stonewood and Plankerton. It never really was a problem, but now it keeps asking me to level up before I can even attempt missions. So, yeah, we're going to see how that goes down. But if you are enjoying this series and this episode, please be sure to leave a like on the episode because it does greatly help me out. It lets me know that you're enjoying the series still. And like I said, we're getting to Twine in no time. I'm going to be trying my hardest and fastest to get there to Twine. But Canny Valley has a much bigger quest pool than both Stonewood and Plankerton. I think it was around 94 quests in Canny Valley overall, and that is like Stonewood and Plankerton both together. So the way I'm going to be putting the episodes together might change a little bit. They might be a bit faster paced. Some of them might be just like, I might just like, you know, with some missions to show you the rewards depending on how fun they are or how interesting they are. But yeah, I mean, this is a bit of a unique one, so you get to see me build a massive V. But Aidan, we don't want to see you build a V because it's boring. Listen. Okay. Do you know, I understand. But yeah, on that note, take care, and I will see you in the next one. How's it going, everyone, and welcome back to episode 14 of Twine in no time. So I'm currently in our next mission, which is See You Later, where I have to go and find a bunch of sea bots, just 5, and then complete the mission. Easy enough. Now, also, if you want to support me, I do have a supporter creator code, Aidan Harris. I forgot about it, and I've been reminded of it ever so much by all of you, and also Demon Joe France. Thank you so much for the support. So if you'd like to use my code when never buying V-Bucks for your fresh weebie skins on Save the World or Battle Royale, you can use that there. Also, remember to drop a like and subscribe if you're enjoying the series. And let's not beat around the bush, people. We got missions to complete, so let's do it.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there.
Alright, so we finished up on the See You Later quest where we had to find all of the sea bots, and we easily finished that mission with our team, and now we're grabbing our rewards and we got a ton of perk up, which was very nice indeed. Our next mission is, what are names? What are names? Oh, that is a great question. Whoever asked it, I don't know who's asking. It's just a sound. A name is a sound that we've, out of random letters and words, we've just made up out of our mouths, moving it in certain ways with tongues scrapping against our teeth to pronounce certain ways of stuff. Why did we do it? I don't know. Language makes life easier. That's what names are. I don't know how that Oxford University level of explanation of what are names didn't get me this quest completed. It's like they want me to go search for something. Turns out I need to find 7 of these, because apparently these telescopes are going to help us identify what names are. Well, I found the remaining telescopes and we got the quest complete. Apparently it turns out I was right all along, and obviously you can tell by the dialogue, which I've definitely not muted so you can't hear what they're saying. I was definitely right. So now what we can go and do is, let's have a little gander. We don't need base car because we've already got many Kyles. But our next mission is Canny Crude. Alright, so for this mission I've got to go and find 5 oil containment things that are located around the Canny Valley maps. Now I don't know how many of these actually spawn on each map, I don't know if there's 5 in this one map or there's going to be 1 or 2. So we're going to find out, but hopefully we're going to find all 5 in this one map. That's the first one, so let's go find the rest of them. I'm actually struggling to find any more, and my team has started defending, so I've come back here just to at least lay down my base and give them some help. You know, there's no point in me being a constructor and not using my ability. Oh my god, there we go. You know, as long as I get my ability down, that's going to help them out quite a bit. And I hope they don't mind. I mean, they seem alright with these husks, so I'm going to continue looking for my stuff. Please, team, just let me off, because I don't know how long this one could take me. This is the attempt of a desperate man trying to find an oil containment that I may have missed. I can't see anything. I found 1 on this map, and I really hope that there are more on other maps. Please just don't be 1 or 2 per map, because oh my goodness, that would suck. I don't want to run 3 missions, you know, that's like the worst thing. But I can't see anything. I think I found the only one on this map. That's upsetting. I think I might go cry. Well, we only managed to find 1 of the oil tank things in that last mission, which means we do need to go off into another mission to find a potential 4 more. Whether we find 1, 2, 3 or 4 more in this next mission, this is taking at least 2 missions, but I'm really hoping we find magically 4 in this next one. So I'm just going to bang out this cat 1, and hopefully there are 4. Fingers crossed for 4. It's at a point now where I'm even going to ask my team if they locate any of these oil tankers. They probably don't even know what I'm talking about, to be honest, but if they find any, I'm hoping they can tag them, because that would be so very much helpful for me if I miss them, because, you know, who wants to miss? Oh my god, there's 1 right off the bat. Please say this is 1 of many more to come. Yeah, so we got 1 here. Oh, that's 2. That's 1 as well. I didn't even realize that was 1. We got 2 right off the bat. My prayers have been answered. I tell you what, if these were one of those things, like I remember ages ago there was like a side quest where you had to get oil tankers, like the actual trucks. My god, that thing was horrific. Like, I hope I get oil samples from all of these. If I don't get oil sample from this one, I might just have to go and attack Epic headquarters. I might have to like swim there, because I don't think any air travel is open at the moment. I will swim there, Epic, if you make me search for way too long. We need 2 more. That is making me a bit more excited. Oh my god. Oh, the luck of the draw. Fingers crossed for 4 is proving to be beautiful. Please, this is the 3rd one. Give me an oil sample though, because if you don't give me one, like I said, I'm a strong swimmer. I can swim a good 200 meters before I have to breathe for about 2 hours, so it will only take me many months. Probably would take me longer than months to get to Epic headquarters, but we just need 1 more, so fingers crossed. One of my teammates has just called my name. I've just realized. I don't know what this dragon is. The dragon guy lying? I hope this other guy is correct. He says that he has 1. If he has 1, that means that there is the 4th one on this map. And it can't have been any of the ones I destroyed. Where is it though? Yeah, where is it? Sorry, I need 1 more. Come on, bro. Please, if you've got this, I will scream with joy. Okay, I'm heading over to oh my god. Yes, lad. Yes, big boy. Here it is. Oh my god, you're a queen, you're a king, you're a legend, you're a god, you're a man amongst beasts. Or a beast amongst men. I don't know what you would prefer. Would you rather be a beast or a man? I mean, for all I know, you want to be an empowered woman. You be whatever the hell you want, son. But please, if this is the last oil sample, I'm going to be gassed. Gassed more than the gas that the oil is going to be used to produce. That is it. 5 for 5. Now we can finish up this mission. Thank you so much. It's taken an extremely long time to load. Come on, game. What the fuck? Don't be playing me like this, Epic. What's happening? The rewards? Yes? Wait, I didn't get kicked from the game. The game ended early, but I still get the reward, so the mission is complete. Yeah, Canny crude in my face. Oh, thank God for that. Thank God for that. Jesus, Epic, what are you doing today? You trying to give me a heart attack? As if I was a dog, I am in search of many bones. Why, I don't know. It seems like Dennis wants to open up a museum of sorts once the apocalypse has passed, so let's go find what we can. This is turning out to be a joke. Like 1 in 10 of these... Oh, seriously. Oh my god, again? Nothing? Every single bone thing that I'm breaking is giving me zilch. Nothing. This is so frustrating. I swear to God, if you don't give me one of these things, Dennis might execute me. And if I die, who will protect this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, thank you very much. I have found, dissected, and secured so many bone structures. I'm basically a professional archaeologist at this point. I mean, I should be getting paid for this kind of stuff. Oh, there's loads here. If I don't get it, there we go. There, finally. Jeez, man, that took so long. RNG, I want to say it's not on my side, but in that last mission where it gave me 4 oil tankers, I mean, I feel pretty good. So, right, let's go defend. Someone's already left, so there's only 3 of us, but that should be no problem. All right, let's go, baby. I'm ready to start this Oh, my, what? Why? Why? Why would the mission start and let... Now I'm Oh, there's so many husks. I don't even have traps up properly. Yo, don't let this... I can't fail now. I can't fail. Please, teammate, where are you at? Get over here. Oh, I need to set up traps. I need to go ham sandwich. I thought with 3 of us we'd be fine, but someone left right as it started. Oh, get out of here, husks. Oh, jeez. What do I do? Oh, this is getting a bit tense now. I'm just going to have to... Oh, for God's sake. Teammate, get your ass over here now. Oh, god damn. This is not fun. No, seriously, this is no time for jokes. There are husks beating away at these walls. This mission I've spent 15 minutes before even starting the thing. Okay, I just need to defend for 2 minutes, alright? God, why they take the... Oh, the constructor is not... Look how many husks. There's like an army of husks over there. Seriously, for the love of God, could you guys just give me a goddamn break? Oh, for f***s. Oh, my God. Oh, what? I am sprinting my fat ass back as fast as I can. I'm doing parkour on this. The base is somehow holding up. My teammate is... Where is my teammate? Have they not shown up yet? This side is actually... Whoa, what's happening? Well, I don't mind that. You know, these husks are... Oh, that's a lot of husks. Maybe I should have just left them. What were they even doing? They were just standing behind the wall. Okay, look, a minute. There's a minute left. I'm sure I can be fine. Look, just little husky boy, stop there. Stop now. There we go. Right. Controlled, Aidan. Breathe, man. Breathe. Okay, just a couple seconds here. We held up. We held up good. Oh, I can't believe. Honestly, my teammate didn't even... Yeah, now your arse shows up. What's the typical teammate showing up last minute after I just solo defended this whole thing. Right, but now I can trap and prepare properly. So this next defense should go down a bit more smoothly. This is more like it. Got my traps up. The husks can't do anything to get to my base. My teammate is, you know, helping, which is actually helpful. Thank you, teammate. I'm glad you've decided to play the game, you know, rather than doing whatever you were doing, you goddamn fraud. But this is looking good. Much better this time round. I'm putting my faith in you, teammate. I'm going to get rid of this big boy, but it's going to cost me my life. Sayonara, Mr. Big Boy Husk. Teammate, just hold on. I'll be back in a jiffy. Daddy's back. I see the smasher. I'm not letting him do any damage. Come here, trigger finger. Right, teammate, get up. Place your teddy. Right, let's go. Let's get rid of this big boy. Come on, son. Come on, charge at me. I wanted him to charge off the map. Charge at me, bro. No. Okay, if you go for the wall, I'm just going to melt you. Oh, okay. Oh, my God. What is this game? What is this game? Guess who's back? Back again. The one who keeps falling off the map is back again. Okay, listen, team. I haven't got time for you. We need to get rid of the smasher, and then we need to get rid of these other husks, and we should be good. There's only a minute left. I think we're fine, though. I think we're fine. Come on, husks. Really? You think you actually have a chance now? Do you know how much I've messed up this game and we're still managing to defend with just 2 of us? Under-leveled and everything? Do you realize the absolute integrity of me? I don't think the word integrity works in that sentence, but who cares? I've gone mental because I've been flung off the map about 74 times. There it is, the last second. I nearly died again, but we managed to do it. Oh my goodness, today has been absolute pure stress. But we have done it. Oh! Oh, Lars. Oh, Lars. Oh my God. Ah, Jesus Christ. So, ladies and gents, that is going to bring us to the end of episode 14. A very stressful episode for me indeed. The missions were absolutely chaotic and the game was running me amok. Though it was good in certain aspects, it did stress me out, so I did have to keep taking breaks. And that is the reason for why we didn't get too many missions completed in this episode. But to make up for that, I will be making the next episode very special. All I'm saying is go grab yourself some popcorn, if there's any left in the shops, and take care of yourselves until then, and I will see you in the next one. How's it going, everyone, and welcome back to episode 15 of Twine in No Time. So it is no surprise that you need your popcorn for this episode, because as you can see by the title, 20 missions in 20 minutes. We are making some big boy progress in this episode today, so sit back and relax and let me do all of the hard work.
Check it. Oh, I think I got the fever. I'm heated. Pumping up the meter. Roll me a ringleader, mad party bleeder. Think it's what a storm. Lead after lead after leader. Hey, can you dig it? I come alive, y'all, give me what you got. Back up, come stick up, pump your fist up. You check the side of the buckshot, your bust.
Alright, ladies and gents, so we're jumping straight into our Canny Valley SSD2. Now you're probably thinking, Aidan, how on earth are you going to do 20 missions in 20 minutes? Luckily for you, I have the power of editing and the internet at the tips of my fingers. So something like this is very much possible. So this does mean that we're going to get an average of 1 minute per segment per mission, depending though on how I plan this video. Because maybe I will make short little montages with lots of boring missions, and then we can spend a little bit longer on the more interesting ones as such. This build here that I've done has worked perfectly. As you can see, I'm soloing it because no one wanted to join. That's pretty normal actually, but that is an easy defense there. And now we've run off to our second wave, and you can just look at this baby of glorified torture for the husks. There is very little chance that they are going to be able to get through this. As David Dean once told me, Aidan, never give up on your SSD dreams because you have potential to build the best SSDs in the world. He never said that, but in my dreams he did, so I'm going to think that it's the real thing because whenever David's around you think you're dreaming. And by the power of the Dean Peen, that is Canny Valley SSD2 complete, which means we can move on to the next one right now. So we've got another search and collect mission. We have to find 10 periscopes, so let's go search for them because I get the feeling this is going to take a long time. Hello, me old chum. Alright, 3 down, 7 to go. Oh, a 4th one in our first mission. Excellent. Alright, so we've ended up in our second game, and that is the first one we found in this lobby. Hopefully there are a few more scattered about. Maybe the additional 5 more we need. That would be great. Ah, very suave, very nice. Number 6, yeah. Oh, here it is, number 7. There we go, perfect. So we need 3 more. I reckon we're probably going to have to finish up this mission. I don't think there are any more. So, a 3 mission quest. Love it. Well, I'll be damned. Number 8. Okay, in the same second mission. Maybe there's 2 more laying around, but I doubt it. We're in our 3rd mission now, but here is number 9. Oh, finally, number 10. Jesus, taking like an hour to do this mission. I'm extremely happy that is over. That was very frustrating, but it means we can move on to the next one. Oh, epic, you bastards. I can't believe this. Okay, so our next mission is to find bunkers. Bunkers are normally limited to 1 or 2 per... Is that one? Is that one? Oh, perfect. Okay, so we need to visit 3 of these bunkers, but there are normally 1 or maybe 2 if you're lucky per map. I'm not going to be surprised if there are no more on this map and we have to search another 2 games, but fingers crossed. Ugh, okay, so we're in our second game. This is the second bunker found, and yeah, we need to go find a 3rd one. I don't think there is a 3rd one on this game. I don't think the fingers crossed are working either, but you know, best of luck to us. Well, as you can probably guess, we are on our 3rd mission, and there is no sight of a bunker on this map at all. I didn't see anyone when I was looking from a high ground, but you know, I just couldn't seem to... What? This is a bunker? Oh! Oh, okay, maybe I missed some in the past. I didn't know these were bunkers. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's 3 out of 3, taking another goddamn 40-50 minutes to do this, so I'm just going to finish up and grab the rewards. My team was pretty tight about that. They actually done really good with the defense, pretty much carried me there whilst I went and found the bunker, and then I farmed a bit at the end as well. But, you know, it all worked out for the best. Now we've got our rewards, and it also means we can move on to our next mission, which is Stalled Out. Alright, so for Stalled Out, we need to destroy some random rusty cars, because I don't know the difference between a rusty car and a real car. Why can't I destroy normal cars? I get an electric from old cars, but I believe there are quite a lot around the map, so this might just be a one mission thing. Should have kept my big mouth shut, because I'm already in my second game here, and oh look, it's highlighting the whole tile. Maybe it'll give me 50 rewards, or not. Okay, right, well, let's go find the rest of them. Please, Lord, have more in this mission than you did the last. I am warning you, just let me get this piece. Get off me, boy. There it is. There it is, finally. Oh, thank the gods. There were so many more on this map compared to the last one. I thought it was going to be another 3 missions. I don't think I can handle this. It's probably been a couple of minutes for you for this video, but for me, it's been many, many hours. Oh, baby, am I tired. Just give me these rewards. Nummus, nummus, nummus. Give me some more hummus. Never had hummus in my life, but our next mission is Say What, so let's do it. We are pretty much looking for bunkers again so that we can find all these data servers, so I don't know if this is going to be another long one. Oh, please say there are more servers around the map, not just in bunkers. Guys, as you can see, there's 3 crowded in this bunker, which gives me the feeling that they're going to be only located in bunkers. Okay, so we did have to go into a second game, and they are only located in bunkers. My hypothesis has been proven, because here are the other datas that I need to collect. Luckily, all 3 are here, so we can just grab them all and finish up this mission, and you know, it sort of works out easy, but it's just a bit of a pain that it takes so long and it takes multiple missions, which I'm really not a fan of, but hey, that is the grind you have to do for Canny Valley. With no time to waste, let's grab our rewards, and alright, the Cyclone of Love. Let's go help our boy Sid. So I've been asked to conduct a search for Sid's music sheets. Did you see what I did there? That's right, conduct, because you know conductors and stuff, it's like music related, right? It's a good joke, okay? Ah, yes. Another one, another one. Please. Please, give me more. Damn it, I thought this was going to be another one of the sheets, but it's just a teddy bear. But, I mean, that helps towards my gold, so okay. Praise be to the teddy salon over here. Look how many there are. I mean, I'm not sure why that one's wielding the bee nest thing. Oh, gee, that's like 1,000,000 bears. That's this whole mission complete, innit? There we go, perfect. Thank you very much. Can you guess who had to go and search for another mission? It was me, because I couldn't find all of Sid's sheets. Damn it, Sid. So we're in our second game, and we need to go find just a couple more, and then we can finish up, and that will be all of Sid's music collections complete. Oh, there's one down here. Perfect. Ah, yeah, it's literally in the same spot as the same building in the last mission. Okay, great. Oh, wait, that was the 7th one. Right, let's finish up and go grab our rewards. All right, we get it. We get it. Just give us the rewards already. Jeez. A harrowing journey of drumming. Alright, sounds scary. So we are on the search for jukeboxes, which means that, you know, I don't know how many jukeboxes there are per map, to be honest. There should be all of them in one game, but I'm not going to get my hopes up because this is the Canny Valley questline, and they love prolonging every single mission. Oh, Epic, you are funny, and you are really testing my patience. We're in our second mission for this jukebox mission, and it better be the last, otherwise an Epic employee is going to get a karate chop to the back of the head. Alright, so we only have a couple... Oh, for God's sake. Alright, just a couple more left now. Here we go. This should be our second to last one. There we go. Thank you very much. Right, we need one more. Let's go. This jukebox better give me that last piece. If it doesn't give me anything... Oh, there we go. Great. Right. That is all of the jukebox pieces found. Let's complete this mission. Yes, that's right. I am, in fact, a Batman. And our next mission is showtime. You know, I can see why so many people get caught in Spammy Valley now. I mean, the quests are honestly mind-blowing. I mean, My mind has been numb for the last couple of days, and I think it's going to continue to being numb until I'm out of Canny Valley, but that is quite a long way away, which is very, very painful. It hurts my head and it hurts me in my soul. So that one took another mission as well. So 2 missions to get that quest complete. It seems like they're going to be 2 to 3 missions to complete each quest. So we need to push harder and faster. So let's do My Dearest Sophie. Wow, that sounded sexual. Why am I searching for diary pages via destroying these towers? I have no idea how this works. Apparently she scattered all her diary pages on amongst all of these towers. Why? Because she's a psycho. Why am I even looking for these? So I've come up to high ground to scout for a couple of towers, and you know, there's very few on the map, but I've noticed one over here, so that is going to be maybe our 3rd one for this mission. Hopefully it's a drop, a confirmed drop, and not random, because that would be horrible. And we are looking at another 3 mission for this quest to be completed. So we're in a 2nd mission, and this is going to be the last one for us. As we can see, there we go, there's the final page, diary complete. Who has 7 pages in their diary? That's it. I mean, what, like, how did you not just lose 1 book that I had to go and find? That would have been much easier. So not only do I have to endure these overly spammy, repetitive questline missions in Spammy Valley, I've also got to deal with the players in this zone also, who are about as useful as a hair clip for a bald man. So I managed to get out of that mission just about, with like 90% of my body being overrun with the hormone of cortisol, so I'm pretty close to death via stress. But our next mission is just build, so I'm gonna go and just build. So I'm just letting my team know that I have to build 100 structures in this mission before my quest, and it's because some people like to not overbuild to get the extra rewards, so I'm just giving them the courtesy of letting them know that I will be building. Just whacking up any old random things at the moment, just trying to literally get this build. There it is. Alright, that's 100 pieces down, which means we can actually start this mission and not have to worry about it anymore. So let's get this mission done. I've gone down like 6 times in this mission. It's actually being, for some reason, rather difficult. Just let me build this wall. Listen, bro, do you really think you can throw presents my way that I don't want? I don't think so. You know, the only presents I want are the rewards at the end of my games. Now let's move on. So I'm out here collecting the Canny Valley quest line itself. Tumbleweeds. Oh, hopefully I get the last one from this. No? Okay, what about this one? Oh, thank God. Oh my, that is the first quest I've actually been able to do in 1 mission for a long time, so that's very nice. I actually really like this part of the Canny Valley map, this like underground bedrock / limestone kind of cave area. I wish they'd done more stuff down here, maybe like a whole map sort of base like this. That'd be super cool. Well, that was refreshing. 1 mission for 1 quest. I like that ratio. Let's keep it up. Our next one is Gravestone. This might be a bit of a challenge. Alright, so this is one of the very few unique missions in Canny Valley. It's actually like a boss fight against some kind of gunslinger guy. I think they released this back when they actually released the gunslinger husk. So I never done this mission. I'm assuming I have to come here. Am I going to quick draw him? Are we going to have a battle? Because I've got a sword that I'm happy to deflect bullets with like a badass. Where is he? He doesn't seem to be anywhere. Am I in the right place? I feel like I'm in the right place. There's 2 minutes counting down, so I feel like it should be a quick and easy mission in that sense, but nothing's happening here. Okay. Gravestone. We've got to look for a gravestone. Oh yeah, of course, it's called Gravestone. Right, well, let's go look for a gravestone. I can't seem to find the gravestone, neither can my teammates. There's 15 seconds left, and I think we're going to get a mission failed, so it might have been a bug. Maybe he didn't spawn, maybe the gravestone didn't spawn. So hopefully when this mission ends, it sort of like fixes itself, and then we can just jump back right in and do it. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on here. Victory? Victory? What? Wait, what? Hold on. What do you mean fight the gunslinger? I've done nothing. All I've done was look. Did the Skull Trooper kill it? What happened there then? No. That was like the one unique mission in Canny Valley. I didn't even get to experience it properly. What do you mean keep close to my team game? I was looking for your bloody quest thing. You scammed me out of a good quest. Oh, that is upsetting. Well, there's no point in me fighting it, I guess. I mean, yeah, we'll just take it. I really wanted to actually do that quest because it was unique, but anyway, we got Steel Seared, so our next one is SSD3. Let's bang it out. So we have a team of 4 and the husks are knocking at our door, but we are knocking the husks' heads off their shoulders because you know we hit harder than boulders. Yeah, so the thing is, I've obviously built my SSDs to pretty much solo, and because I've got 3 other teammates here, this is absolute breeze, which I'm really appreciative of, because the last grind recently has been so insane. I just want to get this SSD out of the way so I can get on with the rest of the missions. Oh my goodness, just look at my team. They've just charged at these husks like it is the last thing they intend to do. They are just completely sacrificing themselves out there. But I love it because, you know, we've only got a minute and a half to defend, and so far so smooth, and let's just finish this because I'm ready for some more V-Bucks. Arigato Loot-chan, I will appreciate your mini llamas and V-Bucks ever so much, and we should move on to the next one. Alright, ladies and gents, so a cog has been thrown in the works here. We are underpowered and we can no longer progress, but thanks to my big boy brain, rather than grinding all that horrible XP, I have a better idea in mind. We welcome back Aidan OP, my main account. That is right. Listen, it is a dog-eat-dog world out there. Epic Games are trying to drive me mentally insane before I get to Twine by making me grind way too much. So I've decided to combat them myself with my big brain theories. I will carry myself through these high level missions for a bit with my main account, and then I can go and farm some high level survivor XP and pure drops of rain to level up my survivors myself, and then we can progress as we were beforehand. Now I know this might seem like I'm cheating to some people, but if you are grinding out this many missions every single day like I am, the only way to stay sane is to break a couple of rules. Which is why I didn't break any rules, because I didn't set any. So for Blue Skies, my next quest, all I had to do was search the entire map and let my other account defend. What I done was I set up defenders with Aidan OP to defend the objective. Then whilst that was all happening, I went and searched the whole map on my other account just to make things a little bit more efficient, a little bit more speedy. Shh. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? The sound of silence. No more cackling from the epic employees going, he has to keep searching for many objectives. No, you have been outsmarted, my friends. So in this next mission, all we have to go do is find some pamphlets, easy as pie. Find the pamphlets, complete the mission, bang bang. So 2 missions later, after finding my pamphlets and letting Aidan OP defend me from the husks, I am now another mission ahead. Next we have Retreat. Alright people, so long story short, I went and farmed a bunch of missions for survivor levels, got my power level up, so now I'm back to soloing as we are. I'm now in my 3rd mission to find myself a spa. That is the 3rd one, so we can now move on. The gains we are making are almost unacceptable even by Arnie's standards. They're just far too much for any human to handle, but not too much for Aidan Harris. So for our next quest, 17, we need to find 7 stagecoaches. I don't know why they didn't just call it 7. So during the recent quests, I've also been working towards completing the side quest for the Valentine event mission, because there is a beautiful Medusa looking babe who happens to be a bow and arrow pure, and I can't wait to get my hands on her so that we can use her for the bow. You know, get my hands on her because she makes me hard when she looks at me. Because she's Medusa. Did you ever study like Greek mythology? No? Well, god damn it, why was I just the only nerd? Surprise! Okay, so I've got my Zenith and I brought myself the vacuum tube sniper, which means we can finally use the freezing support build. I don't have it like fully ready yet. I've got like a very bare minimum setup for this overall build that I want, but I just thought I would test it out in this mission. But the main part of this build is to just freeze husks very quickly with the vacuum tube sniper like you just saw, but the way you use it is against very high big level husks such as smashers and misty boys and all that sort of malarkey. That's what this build is for. Ah, and another stagecoach. Thank you very much. There we go. So we need 1 more. We managed to find our last one to complete the quest 17, the last stagecoach that is, and we finished off this deliver the bomb mission. And whoa, what is going on with my screen right here? I am the turret. I am sniping from the turret. I will take out that massive thing over there to stop them husks spawning. Okay, am I going to be stuck here forever? Please tell me my quest is complete. Ah, perfect. Another victory for us. Ah, thank you. What a great bug. It just highlights the two big boy characters. I mean, to be honest, I didn't do that much that game, so fair enough. But here we are, ladies and gents, again at our mission reward screen, a favourite screen of mine at this point, because we are actually, I was going to say slowly getting through Canny Valley, but we are actually getting there rather rapidly. This has been a crazy week for me. I've got through a lot of quests, so yes, we are looking to continue our fast progression. Woof! Welcome back everyone to episode 16 of Twine in No Time. So we are currently running Ray on the rooftop, which is where we have to destroy these electrical poles and collect these electrical sockets. For God knows whatever reason, Ray is a bit of a psychopath robot, and I wouldn't be surprised if she is planning to take over the world. At this point, I've also come to accept the fact that pretty much every single quest in Canny Valley is going to require me to do 2 or 3 missions potentially, so I'm not too worried about these anymore, and I'm just going to use them to my advantage to complete side quests. But when they don't work like this one, things can get, you know, a little rather frustrating. So for this quest, it did take me 2 missions. This is my second one here that I had to jump into and go finish off collecting all of these poles. But, you know, it worked out fine for me because the dancing actually worked in the next mission. So I was rather happy about that. If I can never collateral 2 missions in one, then, you know, I'm definitely going to take that opportunity. And remember, ladies and gents, if you are enjoying this series, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Use my supporter creator code if you would like to support me whenever you buy your fresh and smexy skins. And let's jump into it. Hey, it's me, ASMR, Aidan.
What the fuck? Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Alrighty then. Damn, boy, he's thick!
Go ahead, be gone with it. Come to the back. Go ahead, be gone with it.
Hello there.
Go ahead, be gone with it. Make me smile. Go ahead, be gone with it. Go ahead, child. Go ahead, be gone with it.
Alright, ladies and gents, so we know that the power levels have been catching up to me. It's quite hard to keep up with the power level requirements when you're banging through missions as fast as I. Basically what's happened is I've been completing my missions so quick compared to my survivor levels that I'm underpowered for every mission I pretty much have at the moment. The only way for me to combat this is to log into my main account Aidan OP and keep running the missions by them 2 accounts. But I decided after seeing Super People Llamas in my store also providing me with a mythic leader, I thought it was time that I buy V-Bucks and get my hands on these survivors. If I can get my hands on mythic survivors and a bunch of legendaries, I can just level these up without being like so far behind I have to level up epics and then get legendary. I could just upgrade the big ones straight away, which is going to boost my power level a lot more, allowing me to keep a good and steady power level to keep up with the quests. Now after using my resources to upgrade the survivors I had with also the new legendaries I picked up, I got my power level to 49. This is going to be able to withstand a bunch of the missions for quite a while actually. So let's go jump into our next one. So our next mission is Midnight Oil, and we have to go and collect some oil lanterns. You know, collecting stuff around the map. Have you ever heard of a mission quite like this? I thought you may have. Okay, here is another oil lantern. These are actually a little bit annoying to find, but so far so good. This better be a goddamn lantern at the bottom of this, because it took me ages to find. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's like hanging in my face. Okay, are there any more at the bottom here? There's one. Why can't I take that? This game is a scam. There's like 50 or... Look, there's another one there. It's full of them, and I can only collect certain ones. My god, that's frustrating. Alright, so we still need to grab a few more lanterns, but we've managed to complete the dancing quest line, or Valentine's quest line. So here we go. That is Stoneheart Farer. I actually can't wait to use her, so I'm going to go and put her in a class right now. I didn't really have the resources to level up Farer as much as I like, so I just ended up using my Razor class to carry on with the quest line, and whilst we get some more resources and supplies... Come on, let me snipe it through this window. Oh, there we go, perfect. Arigato. So now that we have one more lantern to go, we need to find that and we'll finish up this mission. But like I said, I can't use Farah at the moment because I don't have her leveled up with any of the classes like work around her. So we're going to be using her in the future though, because I really want to try her out. And here it is, a beautiful sight for sore eyes, the final lamp oil, lantern, whatever you want to call it, you know. But we just need to go finish up this mission and that is the quest complete. Well, that is midnight oil complete. We have the rewards here, a bunch of hero, gold and survivor, and then some additional stuff. And we've done our daily with the sniper, so extra gold for us. And our next one is different lies. Right, so we are currently doing the primary ghost town missions, which is a huge pain. Now, what this means is I have to do my quests in ghost town biomes. And the thing is, with the level requirement for these missions, so I have to do it in a level 52, level 58 zone. There's like one ghost town biome. And if it's like a really annoying quest, for example encampments, I have to run encampment missions at least like 20 times throughout the day and just complete different missions whilst doing it. So it gets even more boring and even more repetitive. And though encampments are quite fast, that's when it's like an okay mission. Sometimes it can be deliver the bomb, and that is when it is a right pain, because that means I have to do like 15 different deliver the bomb missions whilst doing my quests. So at the moment I'm looking for outhouses, you know, toilets that are outside. Pretty standard, bunch of Shrek toilets we call. They're literally Shrek. I mean, they have like the moon door and everything. Why? Why can't both of these be part of it? How annoying is that? Like that, they should both be part of my objective. Why are they limiting just one of them? Alright, so this is the final outhouse I need to complete this quest, which is actually quite nice because it's only taken me one mission, so thank you very much, Epic. But that means we have to just go and destroy all these encampments. So this is what I have to pretty much do. Complete my quest, then destroy many and many encampments. It's sort of okay because I actually get quite a lot of rewards that build up from all of the encampments. Funnily enough, like just the encampment rewards alone, because I have to do all the super ones as well, all of it adds up. So I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, give us those rewards. No time to mess around. Thank you very much. And our next quest is Olympus has fallen. I know it doesn't say that, but I'm calling it that. Right, here's one. Get out my way, wall. Give me those records and movies. Thank you very much. Right, just need a couple more of these and we should be good. I see you camping behind this wall. You think this wall... You think this wall's gonna... You think this wall could stop me? Jesus, that was... I thought I was being well smart there, but it just really mugged me off, those multiple walls and my weak damage. So I'm in the second mission for this quest, and this should be the last one down here. Oh, perfect. Oh, and a nice little chest over here. Oh, that's like extra rewards. Okay, well, rotating gizmos is not so much a reward in my eyes. Alright, so that last mission is complete. That went down without a hitch, to be honest. So we're going to grab a bunch of XP here, and that is the Rise and Fall of Olympus. I'll grab myself a ninja. Dim Mag Marine, not too shabby. Our next quest is Mercerado. So for this mission we just have to go and explore a couple of forts. Now a bit like the bunker mission, I believe there are maybe one, maximum of two per mission if you are lucky. So this is going to be a bit of a long one, but that is our second one in our second game, and I don't reckon there's going to be a third one. So I'll probably see you in the next game. Alright, so we finished up that last mission, and you know, I've got to do another one. I thought I've got some resources now. I'm going to level up. Oh god, why did she lose her hair? I preferred her with hair. Let me have hair. But I've got the resources now to level her up to at least level 58, so that is what we're going to use. We're going to use her now because I want to use a bow. I've also grabbed the love bow from the store, which I've just purchased, so we're going to level this up also, and then we're going to go take these for a spin together. So I've had a look from the higher ground and I couldn't find the fort, but I'm pretty sure that this is a destroyed fort. I'm just hoping when I go here it gives... There we go, perfect. Oh, I'm actually a genius. I know this game way too well. I saw like the little watchtower thing and I was like, that looks so destroyed. I don't even know if that is part of this game, but that worked out. So that is all three of the forts located, and now we can go and defend with our bow and arrow. So let's get a little bit of gameplay, shall we? Luckily for you, I won the Championship Archer Games back in 2020. That's right, this year's champion is here and gonna show you how to use this bow. I'm so good I can make my arrow ricochet into other husks. My long range archery and skills of composition, I know where the wind is, I know where my arrow's flying. If I have to shoot a husk at 50 miles away, then I will kill a Musk from 50 miles away. Did I just say Musk? Not Elon Musk. No, he's a good guy. I meant Husk. So the love bow has a perk where if you charge up fully, you get to love struck a husk like this, and basically all that does is stun the husk, puts them still, and sets you up for an easy headshot. Not to mention I don't even need full velocity on my shots because, you know, I know the dimension of the arrows, I know the drop rate. Listen, I got the longest sniper shot in the world, 64 million miles. I shot a bullet around the world a couple of times. It's just standard stuff, really. I mean, if you know the velocity and everything, it's basic science. You learn it in primary school. Alright, so we managed to find all 3 forts in 3 different missions. Fun, fun, fun. I love it when one quest takes me hours of time. But that means we can move on from Masado to in through the Out Rift. Alright, investigate beta rifts. Okay, so where's this beta rift at? Where is it? Oh, okay, it looks exactly like the ones from Battle Royale. Do you know what? I think they should add rifts just like that around the maps in Save the World, because what you could do is it would spawn you up into the sky and you could use gliders in Save the World to travel around the map. It'd make things a bit faster and, you know, it would give us a reason to want to use gliders in Save the World, so that is another marketing ploy for Epic if they want to make some more money, you know, people buying gliders. But, you know, I think it'd be handy. I think it'd be a cool mechanic to have in Save the World, to like jump around from encampment to encampment and different objectives and different missions. Hello, Mr. Rift Sand, don't teleport me in a black hole because I want to carry on questing. Alright, and this is going to be our last rift located down the bottom here. Oh, what a placement. How cool is this? There we go, now we just get out of this beautiful limestone goddamn mining facility. God knows what it is. Just a natural formation, maybe not a mining facility. Alright, and this is the last encampment and we will have this mission and quest complete. Ladies and gents, if you are enjoying this series, Twine in no time, be sure to let me know by leaving a like on the video, dropping a comment down below, also telling me what you love so much about this series and maybe some different parts that you would like to see put into the series. I don't know, maybe you have some ideas. Be sure to share them down below and I'll be reading through all of them as soon as the video is up. Now I'm reading your comments now. If you commented, I am reading. Also, don't forget I have a support a creator code that you can use, Aidan Harris, whenever you buy V-Bucks for your llamas, for your skins and whatnot. If you would like to support me, you can use that there and I will thank you in advance now. Thank you very much. And on that note, take care, make sure you are looking after yourselves during this pandemic and I will see you in the next one. How's it going, everyone? My name is Aidan and welcome back to episode 17 of Twine in No Time. So we are kicking off this episode with Canny Valley SSD 4. Now, this was actually my second attempt at this SSD. I got into like the 4th defense stage with one random, but this random was just, oh my goodness. What did they do? Nothing. All they done was just stand there, look at this smasher, destroy my base and didn't defend. I was like, alright, brilliant. But then the second time I searched, I got a couple more teammates and it went a bit more smooth sailing. Did I say smooth sailing? Well, maybe not smooth sailing, because at the last offense, the lobbers were they were giving me hell. I had to pull out the obliterator that I got given by a random and just start sniping all these little witches because they were just going ham sandwich and my turrets couldn't handle it. And when I say they were giving me hell, honestly, look at the state of my base here. There's no defense. There's a million witches and lobbers just going ham sandwich. My turrets have run out. They don't know what's going on. They lock onto one target and they get distracted by another. But in the end, we completed it. Canny SSD 4 is complete. Let's grab our rewards and then continue with this episode. Alright, give me those mini llamas. Give me that V-Bucks level 4. 5 mini llamas. 62,000 hero. Oh, well, thank you very much. And some nice V-Bucks there. Some amp up. Oh, some more V-Bucks. Don't mind it. Basically, just brought myself a smorgasbord llama with that.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Hello there. So after completing Canny Valley SSD 4, I went and farmed up a couple of power levels and got my power level up to level 52. So my next quest, Lowered Expectations, required me to go and visit some stores. Now, unfortunately, the only mission that I could really do this on was Ghost Town and Eliminate and Collect, which made for this to be a very annoying mission because no one was really playing. So having to go do the objective and solo this mission was a bit of a pain in itself anyway, but luckily enough we came out on top by visiting all the stores and managing to actually finish this mission. Arigato Chess-chan, thank you for the loot, and now we can see our next quest, which is eye candy. Ghost Town, me no likey. So for this quest, all we have to do is go and find some bathtubs that we then turn into traps for sea bots. I'm not entirely sure why these are working to catch sea bots. Like, why are sea bots out and about by themselves anyway? It doesn't make any sense, but we only had to get 5 in this mission, and luckily they were all in one mission, which saved me a bunch of time. And here we have the final one in this barnyard, so let's grab it now and then we can go and finish off this mission, and that will be the quest complete. Damn it! Once again, we grab our rewards at a pace of Mach 10 and we go on to our next mission, which is Fool and His Gold. Oh my god, I just want to blow fire out my ass. This is taking the mick, this is. So, these are Ghost Town missions only, and the only one today in the Ghost Town that I can do is eliminate and collect, and it is so horrible because no one does these missions, and it's just solo and I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm happy we are done with this one. These Ghost Town missions are really destroying my soul today, especially as it is only eliminate and collect, and now we have to do Through the Rift. Alright, so luckily for me, this next mission is a unique one, meaning I don't have to go do eliminate and collect, so oh my god, you don't know how happy I am.
I've never been happier.
So here we have to just basically set up some lasers. It's a similar quest that's sort of been, you know, thrown around a lot in Save the World. You just have to put up some lasers and then defend them from husks. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with it, you know. Oh, Jesus, get off me, goddamn husky boys. Right, well, let's just set up and defend. Now, I'm pretty sure you only have to save one of these lasers, but we've all chosen one to defend each, so we're pretty much just going to stick with this strategy. It sort of spreads out the husks a bit, so this works out all right. I didn't realize the husks could actually climb up onto this ledge, so let's just get rid of these ones real quickly and whack that wall up there, and that should pretty much stop them. Oh, well, this has been both a mentally and physically enjoyable mission. I mean, it wasn't very difficult at all. There we go, mission complete. Let's go grab our rewards from this unique mission. Much better than my gunslinger one, where we didn't get to kill him for that unique mission, but we got to do this one, so yippee. Yes, very few husks came to my traps. Alright, so with that unique quest down, we can get on to page 12, and our first mission of this page is El Jefe. Yo, so I'm gonna just get real here for a moment, because this is the second mission I've jumped into with this in El Jefe, and oh my god, this mission is broken. Not only are there like very, very few of these poker tables around the map, they like even seldom give me cards, and it is the most stressful thing, especially with it being in a Ghost Town mission. So if you haven't noticed, I'm in with Aidan OP. I've gone into this mission as an Atlas mission, which is okay, I guess. Luckily, because if this was eliminate and collect, I would have to have like left. I wouldn't have been able to have played today, basically. Luckily, it was an Atlas or Cat 1, so we could actually get this quest done. But I get the feeling this is going to take me another mission as well. So 3 missions overall. Now, I know I've had 3 missions in the past, but I've also left an additional mission because I got like 1 or 2. And that was all that was on the map. It's absolutely horrible. Oh, Mamacita, please give me the final one. Please. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank the gods. I started El Jefe, right, at 1:30. It is now 3:30. It's taken me 2 hours. Well, enough complaining. El Jefe is finally complete here at 4:45. That took way too long. That is the sort of mission I don't want to be dealing with again. But I know there are plenty more in Canny Valley, so not looking forward to those. But our next mission is, are we ready to rock? Ooh, okay. Looks a bit unique. Did I say unique? What I meant to say was a reskin. It's just a goddamn find places and walk into the mission, which is not fun because I don't even know how that last place replicates a music hall. So I don't even know what a music hall looks like in this game. So this is going to be fun. I'm pretty sure it'll stand out. I'm sure it's going to have some kind of musical instrument. But that last one was a stage, a theatre. I'm not sure how it became a music hall. Well, regardless, that is another mission down. Are we ready to rock? That took 2 missions, and we can move on to the next one. Evacuate immediately in another 64 zone. Oakley dokley. So we're in our evacuate the shelter mission. I've just gone ham with building up a bunch of trap tunnels just to take care of these husks, make it a bit easier. I've got so many supplies as of recently, so I thought why not just use as much as possible, because I'm not low and my Canny Valley base is built up pretty good at the moment. So I also have so many supplies that if I do have to build any traps for Canny Valley, I'll be fine anyway. So yeah, we just went mad on this one and we made it an easy ride. Big up to my teammate as well, Ben6A or Benka, I don't know what you want to call him, but Jingle Jess here pulled her away. We managed to duo this pretty easily. Yeah, that was a good mission, good teammate. I was happy with that. With our rewards accepted, it is time to go and grab our next quest mission, which is the Entertainer, Ghost Town. Oh no. Oh yeah, much fun, much unique. All we have to go do is find pianos. Well, let's go find them. Alright, here's another one. You know, I wish I could play the piano. I used to actually play like the keyboard a little. I played it at my school festival. I was like the keyboard player. We had a little band. And I made up my own little like solo bit. Like during the song, we played the song Louie Louie, Louie Louie. It's like an old fashioned song, so the parents loved it. And I had this little like techno remix solo part where I just spammed the keyboard going up like one side. I was like, you get it. If you were there, you'd be throwing your pants on the stage as well. Not that anyone did throw their pants on the stage, because if they did, I'm sure they would have been escorted out very quickly. That's another mission done. Give me the loot so I can store it away. I don't know where I'm going to store it, but I'm going to definitely store it because, you know, I can't like discard rewards. I have to collect them. But that is another quest complete. Many quests so far. And our next one is Eye in the Sky. Oh, and a mythic sometime soon. Very nice. So we are in our second mission here. That is another one of the telescopes. They're pretty much all located around here. The last 3, that was, you know, one of the last 3. This is the second to last one. And just over here, there it is. That is the final telescope for this mission. And then we can go and destroy these encampments and get this mission complete. Listen, husks, I've got a bow, an arrow, and a bald head, and I'm coming at you with full force. I wanted to say full force. Like I'm almost like I can't talk. There was so much saliva in my mouth. Anyway, that is the telescope mission down. So we're just going to be grabbing our rewards, and that is probably going to be it for today. Eye in the Sky, pure drops of rain, obviously. Train in the van for Stillwall Carlos. All right, let's go grab Carlos. Then we'll call it a day. Oh, 1 train, 2 train, second mission, 3rd train, 4th train, that's all of the trains. Not too bad, only took 2 missions to find 4 train stations, 2 per map, pretty standard, but that means that we are going to get our hands on Stillwall Carlos there, arigato, and our next mission is Canny Valley SSD 5.
How's it going, everyone? My name is Aidan and welcome back to episode 18 of Twine in No Time. So we're taking off with Canny Valley SSD 5, and you might be thinking, Aidan, what is this accent? Well, today I woke up and had a scone for breakfast, so I'm feeling my posh British side take over. Oh, these poor husks have no idea what they're in for. I've put together so many traps for them, and they blindly walk into each one. Oh, these silly rascals try and attack me, but I've been preparing for this for so long that they just don't stand a chance. Oh, this is truly fascinating. Hermione, come over here. Spectate this sport. I have no need to hunt foxes anymore. I have husks that I can slay. Oh, this is truly a spectacle for sore eyes. These husks have such passion and energy that they just keep coming. But we shall fight them on the beaches, and we shall fight them on the shore. But we will make sure that we do not lose Canny Valley to this enemy. We will defend for us, our family, and humankind as one.
be fair.
Go ahead, be gone with it. Come to the back. Go ahead, be gone with it. Go ahead, be gone with it. Go ahead, be gone with it. Go ahead, be gone with it.
Hello there.
Go ahead, be gone with it. Make me smile. Go ahead, be gone with it. Go ahead, child. Go ahead, be gone with it.
How's it going, everyone, and welcome back to episode 18 of Twine in No Time. So in the background here we have some updates, some stuff that you haven't known about, but we're bringing it up to date. So there were a bunch of llamas in my store and I thought, you know what, I need to get my power level up. So I brought some V-Bucks, I brought some llamas, and I got myself a bunch of survivors because, you know, I needed them and I can't save them because you need the cards, and the way this game works, it doesn't work like you save survivors, you get cards. You have to get these through llamas. It's a frustrating process. So to save myself a bit of time, I done a little bit of pay to win, got myself some survivors, and then used all of the resources that I've been saving up to boost my power level up a bunch. Now this is mainly because I want to sit back and focus on just banging out these already gruesome missions, because there's so many of them. They are just so repetitive. I mean, the last thing I want to do is do repetitive missions and then do the same repetitive like-ness of grinding, trying to get these survivors anyway. So I thought I would skip that part and just focus on the quest, because our goal is to get to Twine as fast as possible. And because of the way the series is going to go in Season 2, i.e. when we reach Twine and we need to go for power level 131, I would have had to have bought llamas anyway to get myself to such a level. So why not start now? So with power level 58 in our pocket, it was time to progress with our quests, and our next mission being deploy the probe. So let's jump in and deploy some probeness. So to deploy this probe, we have to shoot it into the rift, which is for some reason levitating more than normal. It's normally in here, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that damage. Stop. Is it meant to be flying that high? I'm sure it never flies that high, but all we have to do is complete this deliver the bomb mission and shoot our probe into that rift. So let's get this started. I have discovered a fault that we can't build on this, so I don't even know how we're gonna get to the bomb. Does that mean do I have to destroy all this building? We're gonna have to access it from what a pain. No worries for us though. Luckily we are a bunch of geniuses and we made sure that we could get this track connected, though it is quite a journey. It's a bit like Oregon's Trail. I'm sure there's going to be many deaths and despair whilst trying to escort this bomb. Alright, so I finished up with the build. I'm going to go help escort the bomb because it looks like that's what my team is doing. So we're just going to run over here now. Okay, I'm on my way. Just chill. I've got you. Don't you worry. Where are you running? Where are you going? Why is the... What? What? Oh, what the hell is going on? Why is the bomb... What was that about? I don't mind. The bomb just took a shortcut, saved us about 5 years, so I'm happy about that. Alright, so the bomb has arrived. We've just set up our defense for the defense stage, and there is no timer yet. I don't think these husks are part of it, but we'll get rid of them now. Huh? What? What? What's happening? Why is it shot already? Knocked down. How have I died? What's the game doing? What are you doing, game? Game? Epic? Victory? What? I just built a whole defense to defend and there was no defense stage? I wish they told us this before I wasted all my materials and... Jesus. God. Epic. God damn it, Epic. Well, I'm sad that I lost my materials, but I'm also happy that the mission was short and completed, which means that we can move on to the next one. When there is a will, there is a goddamn way, so let's do it. A new day, another husk to die, day 21 of Twine in No Time, and we have a legendary hero, so that's pretty muy interesado. Where's my llama? Whoa, 2 gold llamas, and a gold survivor. And what's this? Legendary troll stash. We could get something good from this, you know, but do I want to spend 500 on it, or do I want to save it for, like, people llamas? I'll definitely get the gold upgrade llama in 50 V-Bucks for a gold. If you ever see it, just get it, because it's definitely worth it. Apart from that, I mean, that's a survivor. I'm pretty happy about that, and a gold freeze trap, so hey, why not, huh? Oh, it looks like I have been blessed today with another gold upgrade llama, and I get a lead, so... yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it because I need gold leads. This is literally what these llamas are for. Getting myself gold survivors
and mythics. Literally, all I care about from these llamas is survivors. So, yeah, happy about that. Alright, so back to our quest. When there's a will, there is a way, and we have to collect 50 clock parts. 50. And I am in a encampment mission with one other person, and they are not helping me, which is not great. So I got an idea. I reckon this mission's gonna be lots of fun. This one clock better give me like 20. 3? Alright, well there better be like 20 of these goddamn clocks. How many there? 2? Alright, well there better be another clock somewhere, otherwise I'm gonna go insane. 5 from 2 clocks. If I find, you know, like 10 clocks in this mission, I'll be pretty happy. Well, hello, Clock-chan. How many pieces do you... 2. Right, listen, you need to give me 5. 3, okay, 3, not too bad. Better than your buddy, but we need more than this. Oh, teammate, useless. Useless. Useless! This mission is soloing encampments and clocks, and it's not fun. I'm not having a great time, and hopefully this clock can give me lots of parts. That's not lots, that's only 2. I need more. More than 2, come on! In our second mission, destroying all the clocks. Alright, this could be the lot. Okay, Mel, this should be the last one. There we go, 3 bits of clock. That is 50 parts of clocks collected in 2 missions. Not too shabby, so let's go finish up these encampments. And that brings us to the end of that quest, which I'm pretty happy about. Wasn't as bad. I thought it was going to take a lot longer than 2 missions because there were 50 clocks. But yeah, our next quest is 1,000 words. So all we have to do is find some books for Seabot. I'm not sure why we're looking for books to increase his vocabulary or hers. Is Hebot a she or he? I don't know. Do they even have genitalia? I guess they have their own gender, right? Or sex, whatever they want to call it, because they're robots? Oh, God knows. But shouldn't we be like looking for USB sticks or hard drives or something? Like you load into the bot and it learns the language? Or does it read? Can it read? Is it self-learning AI? Oh my god, maybe the Seabot is the future. They're gonna take over. Well, that was easy enough. Found all of the books, cleared out all the encampments, finished up nice and quickly, and that is that quest complete. Which means we can move on to our next one, which is X marks the spot. Alright, so for this next quest, we have to go and destroy these weird looking wagons. They're not actually weird looking wagons. I don't know why I said they were weird looking, but we need to destroy them for... Oh, there's 2. We need to destroy them for map... Wow, I just got... Oh my goodness. This is nice. Oh, well, thank you very much. We need to get these maps, and then we need to... I don't know. We just need to get maps, so let's go look for some more. So it's taken us 2 missions. We're in our second mission now, and this should be the last one if I get 2 or 3. Yeah, that's going to complete it up. So there we go. That is all of the treasure maps found. We just need to complete this encampment mission, and then we're good. Oh, we good, baby. We got all the treasure maps in that mission, which means that X marks the spot is complete, and that is another quest down, which opens us up to Smashosaurus. Oh, I can't wait. So we need to destroy dinosaurs. Now, I recall there only being a couple. Look. Oh, the toy. Wow, that's got so much health. But I didn't even realize there were toy dinosaurs. I didn't realize there were toy dinosaurs. I was only thinking that there are the big ones. So that's quite nice that the toy ones are involved here. You can see I've scattered the whole map. They are pretty hard to find, but this has only been 1 mission so far, so hopefully we finish it off in the next one. So we're in our second oh, there was a cheeky little something there, probably from one of my dailies. Oh, there we go. It's in the window. I've been finding more toy dinosaurs. Looks like this person has the same quest. I thought it was going to be like the big dinosaurs around the map, not the little ones, but little ones are coming clutch, so I'm not complaining. You think this wall can stop me and this dinosaur from meeting? No. Right, let's get rid of this dino. Here we go. Last one with the crossbow. He got sniped. That's how the dinosaurs originally went extinct. They got taken out by crossbows. Yeah, it wasn't a massive meteorite that's caused the goddamn ice age which killed them all. No. They got crossbowed by a bald stone lady. How's it going, everyone? My name is Aidan and welcome back to episode 19 of Twine in No Time. So we are currently in the mission, something to do with fridges. I can't even remember what the mission's called. I think it's called Fridge Logic. But basically we just have to kill the riot shielders. And that's kind of annoying because it's based on RNG. So I've just gone into any old mission here. I don't know, retrieve the data, which had some nice rewards. And here we're just going to be picking off as many fridge raiders as possible. Fridge raiders? Well, I guess they technically are since they stole the fridge door. But we got pretty lucky here, 2 back to back. And we need to get quite a few of these. So let's just take out as many as we can. So I had some tickets stored up because I haven't really been buying any of the firecracker llamas. And I decided why not open them, because if I get myself a dragon's roar or something, I'd be pretty happy with that, and maybe I could use them or play around with them in some kind of way that would be fun and change up the style of my play. So I opened as many as I could. I actually think I got pretty lucky with my llamas. Look at this, we got the Copper's Dragon Fury, which I think I'm gonna level up and use because I don't really have a rocket launcher. And I think for the encampment, because I do so many encampments, a rocket launcher would be pretty OP. So gonna get rid of all of these. I mean, there's so much junk here, but we're gonna go and level up the rocket launcher and use that for future missions. What is this? Oh, my collection book, obviously. Well, I'll take that, Survivor. Thank you very much. So I've leveled up my Dragon's Fury. We're in an encampment mission and I can't wait to use it. We've got it up to Malachite level because I've actually got quite a lot of resources. So let's give this baby a test, shall we? Oh, it has extra firecracker. I forgot it had the like firecracker explosions, like the Roman candles. Oh my goodness, this is great. Yeah, get out of here, you scumbags. I don't know if I have enough coal, actually, come to think of it. I might be alright though. I'll go on, Cassandra. Mess them husks up. There we go, easy. Right, I'm probably going to save it just for the big groups, but that is, I'm pretty happy with the rocket launcher. It's going to make encampments a lot easier. Jesus Christ, an hour later and my game crashed. I've just opened it back up to get my rewards, but finally Fridge Logic is complete, which means we can move on.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
Go ahead, be gone with it. Come to the back. Go ahead, be gone with it. Go ahead, be gone with it. Go ahead, be gone with it. Go ahead, be gone with it.
Hello there.
Go ahead, be gone with it. Go ahead, be gone with it. Go ahead, be gone with it.
So we are currently doing Power to the People, where we have to find a bunch of transformers, and oh right, we're looking for these. Okay, I thought we were looking for like big transformers, but turns out we're looking for these little electrical boxes. Oh, there's a couple over here. Perfect. Well, hopefully this is a quick and easy mission. Maybe there's even more on this map. Hopefully there's all 7, but we're only gonna find out. I'm in my second mission of this actually, but there's our 6th one, so we just need to find one more, which should definitely be on this map. And here it is, the final transformer. That is all 7 collected. Now we just need to go and defend, and that will be this quest complete. With all the transformers found and the mission complete, that means that we get to collect our quest rewards, Power to the People, which means we can move on to Have You Tried Turning It Off and On Again? Well, I'll be damned. Vindertech has a goddamn mansion. Look at the size of this thing. You thought he put all his money into researching? No, it went into these massive pools and this huge ass mansion and the servers that we now have to defend. You would have thought with all that money he would buy a ton of traps, but no, he has to, I was gonna say hire 4 assassins, but we're not assassins and we're not hired. But so I've gone for the old-fashioned barricade, where I just build as, oh my goodness, get out of here, as many walls as possible, just slowing them down. And I'm just going to focus on protecting both the 2 servers behind me. So yeah, I'm just going to pretty much build a load of walls and just chill here. And if the husks happen to get close, then fair play to them, because they have to break a ton of stuff to get to D and C, which is where I am. So I'm going to chill here for a couple of minutes and hopefully we can just like relax. Well, I managed to relax for a little bit, you know, 3 minutes before these husks started showing up, and they are actually managing to, oh my god, they're on the roofs. How did they get up there? There must be a bunch of flingers. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I definitely meant to do that. Perfect play by Aidan there. So there are a ton of lobbers just going ham on these ceilings, so I'm just spamming down floors and the pyramid tiles. Just trying to hold them off here for the last few seconds. I think we're alright. As you can see, D took a ton of damage. but C didn't, so we're alright. We only needed to defend 1, so there we go. That is the mission complete. Defending Vinditech's mansion. So much money on building such a beautiful building, but absolutely no money put into security. Alright, so let's grab our rewards and then we can move on to the next mission, which is bandwidth issues. Oh my god, we're going to be coming to the end of this mission. This should be the last one. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's been nearly 2 hours. This is my 4th mission. And oh, f off. There's 4 of them. I have been playing all these missions and I have not seen 4 of these at all. They've all been in groups of 1. Why would you throw a bulk in right? Oh, epic. Oh, that's really ground. Oh, honestly, you don't know how happy I am to have that mission complete. Like, I had not seen 4 of those little things together at once at all throughout the last 2 hours, right? Then right at the end, when I need just 1 more, they decide to throw in 4. Anyway, our next mission is reverse tinfoil hat, so let's bang it out. So we're in our next mission and we have to go and deploy a bunch of decoy tinfoil hats. I have no idea why we're putting tinfoil hats on a bunch of scarecrows, but hey ho, Save the World knows exactly what it's doing. I've actually gotten pretty lucky. Here's another one, which means we only need 1 more to go, and then we can go and finish off the objective, and then that will be this quest complete. Oh my goodness, that is a sight for sore eyes. I thought that I was going to have to do another mission, but that is the final tinfoil hat deployed. Ah, thank God. That was only 1 mission as well, actually, so I'm pretty happy about that. I'm sure you know the drill by now. Let's grab our rewards and find out our next quest, which is comfort food. That is something I can actually do with right now. Come on, Caravan, give me the sweet old sweets, I guess. I mean, that's literally what they look like, comfort food. There's no bacon there. I thought we had to go search for bacon. Like, that's a good comfort food, but sweets, I guess sweets can do as well. And this should be it for comfort food. Give me 2 of them. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Thank you very much. Alright, that's all the comfort food collected. And I'm probably going to eat it before I get back to home base. So I probably need to go slay a couple more, actually. What's going on over here, then? Rewards after rewards. And our next mission is Signal Strength. 3 missions later, well, this is our 3rd mission, so 2 missions later, and currently in our 3rd, we have 1 more objective to go and get, and here it is. All we need to do is stand here. There we go. That is the mission complete. Now, let's go finish up all of these encampments. I have no idea what I just witnessed Kyle doing, but I want that emote because it looked very appealing, and I'm sure he gets many women doing that. But on the other hand, we also need to continue our mission, so our next one is cannon fodder. Would you believe me if I told you it took me another 2 missions to get this one done? Oh, you're goddamn right. Every single mission just happens to take up so much time. Every mission is a time sink, but we have the final cannons here. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, cannon fodder is another one complete. We are getting so close to finishing Canny Valley. This is actually fantastic. I'm actually getting a little bit hyped now. Guess who's back? Back again. It's the reward screen, because you know we have them at the end of every mission. And our next one is, while you are up, collect support beams. Oakley dokley. Now this is some content I can get behind. Thank you, Epic. This is some top tier fun. Lol joke, give me the rewards so I can move on from that pathetic quest. Ooh, and our next one is a bonding experience. This is the last quest on page 17, so let's do it. If I had a penny for every quest I've completed, I'd probably have a good £2 to my name. But here it is, the recycles, the motorcycles. There we go. We just need 1 more, so there should be, please be 1 more. Oh my god, that was 3. Oh my god, look, there's loads over here. What the hell? Oh my goodness. I'll take these. Thank you very much. Right, that is all the motorcycles found, so we just need to go and kill the encampments. Alright, ladies and gents, that's actually going to bring us to the end of episode 19, and you might be thinking, Aidan, why was this episode so short? Well, basically, we have come to the end of Canny Valley. We have only a few quests left, and I've got a very special episode prepared for you. Episode 20 is gonna be a big boy episode, so make sure you go to the shop and make sure you go with the mask out, wash your hands, and grab yourself some snacks and bevies, because that episode, I can't wait. I can't wait to do it. I can't wait to go mess up the Storm King, the final SSD, and then we will be in Twine Peaks. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are enjoying the series, please be sure to leave a big fat like on the episode. Let me know that you are still enjoying the series. Also, I have a support a creator code, so if you want to support me whenever spending your V-Bucks, you can use my support creator code, which is Aidan Harris on screen now. And on that note, take care, and I will see you for the big episode very, very soon. It has been quite the adventure. From creating a brand new account, slaying countless husks, completing endless missions, having many laughs, many failures, saving thousands, maybe not thousands, but lots of survivors. And with only a few missions separating us from Twine Peaks, let's get started. So we jumped into a Retrieve the Lightning mission, and we started making haste at finding and slaying these mini bosses. Fortunately for me, one of them was randomly killed somewhere over the map that I didn't even get to enjoy slaying them myself. But I did get to enjoy opening the loot boxes that I received that told me this mission was another one completed and that we were one step closer to Twine Peaks. So we took to the lands of Canny Valley looking for our friends the Seabots. Oh yes, a great pun there from Epic Games as usual after putting the Seabots in kayaks. But regardless of this fantastic joke, we got the mission complete with a beautiful victory, which means that the next mission is Battle Royale. With the final mission being to fight the Storm King, I had no other choice but to get my main account to access this mission. Underleveled because I've got through my missions so quickly, and without all the supplies to level up, there was no other way for me to access this mission. I decided it would be fair to let myself use my main account for the melee stage, since I would be playing both controllers anyway. Though my Aidan OP account is running around like a lunatic, that's because my other controller analog stick is stuck. All that was left for me to do is to take down the Storm King with my archery skill only second to Legolas. Come on, Storm King, what do you got for me? Absolutely nothing on me and this bow. This is easy pickings for me, son. I've been practicing this for a very long time. Goddamn obliques. These are so hard to fire at. Oh my god, your horns are getting in the way, bro. Enough of that. Just need to hit this shot. Stop moving. Really? Ah, he's actually putting up a fight. Here it is on his chest. This is easy. Just gotta hit this shot. Come on, crit it. There we go. Storm King down right. I need to switch controller and I need to go up and build on Aidan OP. Right, I've got the horn down and now I'm back on this account. I just threw my controller somewhere. Hopefully I don't die. I can see myself moving around. I'm not going to mess around with the analog stick. But we need to just get the next 3 crystals. And those shots aren't helping. Come on, King. You ain't got a chance here. Oh, look at that crit. Let's get another one of those. Let's 2-hit this baby. Alright, 3. I can take 3. Crystal down. Come on. Come on. Look at these hits. Look at these hits. Oh my goodness. Come at me, son. The second horn has been destroyed. I'm back on this account. And this should be it. The final stage. There we go. The Storm King's health is up. Alright, let's just spam this bow, baby. Make sure we don't die. Let's just keep a good rotation around this king. Oh, you want to fire at me, do you? I know he has a timer. If I don't kill him quickly enough, he will just drop a massive attack, which will kill everyone. Alright, King, you're being a bit much at the moment. Even though my Aidan OP is... it's baiting the Storm King's attacks for me because it just keeps running into him. I'm pretty happy about that, but I feel like I'm cheesing it. But anyway, regardless, let's get these hits off. Oh, you thought I was done with you, Storm King. No, I'm about to humiliate you. The Storm King has been defeated. That is another quest complete. That is another mission, putting us closer to Twine Peaks. Oh, ladies and gents, do you know how long I've waited to 360 no-scope the Storm King with a bow and arrow like that? It's been a long, long time. So with the Storm King defeated, this means that we are only a couple of missions away from Twine Peaks. There are 2 big missions left, SSD 6 and Blast Off, though there are another 2 missions we have to quickly do. How I Wonder What You Are and Stand and Fight. Let's quickly get these done so we can move on to SSD 6. Twinkle, twinkle, little husk, I'm going to call Elon Musk. Put you on a rocket and send you high, back into space where you will die. Twinkle, twinkle, telescope. Nope, I don't know where I'm going with that song, but I've just realised why the mission's called How I Wonder What You Are, and I'm imagining it, I think it's to do with the Twinkle Twinkle song, and you know, telescopes, you see the stars and stuff. I feel a bit like a detective. And here it is. This is the final telescope that we need. So now that we have placed this one down, we can go and complete this mission and move on to the next one. Alright, so that is all of the rewards from this mission being collected, and we can move on to the next one, which is Stand and Fight. Well, this is a perfect quest. We just have to collect this demo tape here, which unlocks the fight song, you know, the special song they made, which is actually pretty catchy. So let's just finish up these encampments, and that is easy pickings. SSD 6 will be next. Alright, that is another quest down, which means our next one is SSD 6. But I do believe we get to enjoy our theme song Stand and Fight for Save the World, which is, this is gonna get us hyped. This is how we are gonna enter SSD 6.
Stand and fight! You know what's right! Defeat the evil and save the world tonight! Your destiny awaits! Don't deny your fate! Build your plan, believe you can, and we will stand and fight! We stand and fight! We will stand and fight! Yeah, we stand and fight! Stand and fight!
Oh my goodness, people. That is it. That is the final storm shield defense we need to complete to get ourselves into Twine Peaks. That means we have only but one quest left, and that is well, there we go, ladies and gents. That is that. That is the Storm King defeated, SSD6 of Canny Valley complete, and the rocket has been successfully launched, which means let's go check out Twine Peaks. Oh wow, it's actually been so long since I've even loaded up Twine, really, in all honesty. But here we are after all this time. This is what we've been playing for. Let's go and activate this. Once we activate this, we have officially basically got Twine underway. So here it is. There it is. Ladies and gents, we are in Twine Peaks. Twine in no time is now coming to an end, or well, season 1 of Twine. Because we still have we got much more to do. One of our goals now is to go and defeat the mythic Storm King itself, get power level 131,
though the series will be taking a different turn. So, you know, this is sort of the end of Twine in no time. So, ladies and gents, if you enjoyed this series, please be sure to leave a like on this video. Comment down below how you enjoyed this series. You know, a lot of time and effort went into this, and I'm so happy that we've come to an end and we've completed it, and we actually made such a series. If you'd like to support me, I have a supporter creator code Aidan Harris, so whenever you fancy buying yourself some llamas, some sick skins, or maybe some fresh emotes, you can support me by using my code. And on that note, ladies and gents, take care. What a great series. Thank you for all the support also. Honestly, it means a lot to me to have this series complete, and the fact that you all enjoyed it so much is fantastic. So let's leave on a good note. Take care, and I will see you in the next one. Adios. Oh, I nearly forgot. How silly of me. This wouldn't be a true Twine in No Time episode without this.
Damn, boy!